can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
feeling me, come over. Why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over. Why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around. I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around. I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over. No, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Jesus Christ, it's so hot. Why is it summer? What is that? What is happening? Oh. There goes my baby. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, a happy Saturday. Sorry I'm late, but I had to do something. Oh, we have some WoW news, by the way. We have some WoW news. At least I saw it on Twitter. Storm with an Orgrimmar 925 update. What are the new stables and workers in capital cities for? Okay, a little bit of news. There's a little thing called love. We have some news. Yummios, 15 months, thank you so much, my man. Xelaf is here as well, the one and only cop. Shell of Chaos is also here. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Go back to Kaitas. Mwah. Pilo, Medixi, Lonely Wolf, Island Gaming, Gummy Man. Yes, you're the cutest one of all of them. Fizz by DVG, Akavat is here. Why did they Hartley, Ali, and Corky? I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Yes, Xelaf, you're the cutest one of all of them. Thank God you're 19 years old. Otherwise I would be cancelled at this point. I would be cancelled. What happens when... cute otter gets mad. Oh my god, literally me. Wow, we have a lot of WoW news. We have a lot of WoW news. And guys, I have a 21 Plague Fall key again. Like, fuck that shit. Huh? Fuck that shit. I just checked. We turned our 20 whatever key we had yesterday, I don't remember anymore. We turned this into a 21 Plague Fall again. Fuck that. I ain't running another Plague Fall again, I'm sorry. Better run my 21 halls. Oh, that's a good key. Yeah, that would be cool if we could do that. First of all, let's warm up, but otherwise, yeah, let's do it. Sad, but wish you also a wonderful good morning. Matt makes you as well, Nico. It's a wonderful good morning. Evening, afternoon. Yes, I was late. I had to do something. I had to do some YouTube stuff. I've been also texting with a lot of streamers. A lot of things to do, and I woke up late again. Like, I'm sorry. I'm tired. You know shit you are. No shit you are. We've been hanging out in Discord until like, what was it, like 6 AM in the morning. Of course you are. I gotta be careful that we're not watching like 2 episodes. Blizzard explains current plan for loot in Shadowlands Season 4. There's a lot of like Season 4 news, hey. And we have speculations. Shadowlands Season 4 to have shorter runtime. Release date speculations. Ooh, I'm really interested to see. Because... didn't do nothing. Because my speculations about Season 4 and Dragonflight are all over the place. In Blizzard's post on raid reward experiments in Shadowlands Season 4, a seemingly innocuous comment mentions the bonus season having a shortened runtime, giving us a better idea as to when Season 4 and Dragonflight might release. Oh my god. If Season 4 is going to be shorter, then we're gonna get the season and like... then Season 3 right now is gonna last like more than half a year. I'm sorry, like... I gotta make some speculations, then we're gonna look into this. Oh wow. That's interesting. Are we gonna talk about that? Sure. Crazy little thing called love. Have a wonderful streets 21. Yes, first of all, enjoy the otters. Ranger Orange, wish you a wonderful good evening. Frankie! Wait. Did I say hi to Frankie? I have been, during my intro, going through some streamers' streams. Did I say hi to Frankie? I hope so. Did I? Sorry, I forgot what I said like half a minute ago. I don't know. Frankie, did I at least post a love heart in your chat? Last night you did, I think. But not like 10 minutes ago. Oh, goddamn. I'm so sorry, I skipped you. Frankie with the raid. I wish you guys a wonderful warm welcome. Hey. We just started the stream. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, evening, afternoon. Sorry, I'm late. I had to do some YouTube related stuff. Frankie, we at this point like 5 people. I texted Kaltas as well. And he did not respond to me. That's why I went into his stream again as well and said like, hey, motherfucker. Check your Discord PMs. Now also talking about some other people. God, yesterday was really annoying. Jesus. Oh, I have so much to say. Guys, you are annoying. Sorry to say. You guys are annoying. Yesterday we hosted Gem Bimo. And you guys were extraordinarily asking for a podcast on Monday. And she was like, hey, what are you talking about? Oh wow, you've been there for a long time. That was funny. I did not, guys, usually when I rate someone, no one says anything and everyone leaves immediately. Yesterday we rated her and all of a sudden like at least like 10 people said like podcast on Monday. Wow. Oh, you guys make my job for me. That's interesting. Frankie, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're feeling great on a Saturday. I mean, last night I did post a laugh out, of course. And yeah, I was also in contact with her. She's currently trying to figure out if she has time on Monday. I think people will get back to me later on. Throughout the stream, we will see, guys. We will see. Otherwise, I wish you guys a wonderful warm welcome. We're going to talk about some WoW news today. We have speculations about 925 release. And I'm really excited to talk about that and say my 5 cents about this. Also, guys, we have to figure out some topics today for the podcast because people are already asking in the group chat. They're already asking. So you guys make sure you're gonna tell me what is on your heart, what is on your mind, and then we're gonna talk a little bit about this. No daily dose of internet. That means we're gonna hop onto Alizé, and then we're gonna hop into some dungeons. As always, guys, get your jerk off break really quick. Are you only doing 20 keys today? Nope. Nope. We want to mix it up. A little bit of 20s, a little bit of 15s. That's what we're going to do in the future. That's what we're going to do in the future. Costin, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Yes, the WoW video, the first part of the guide is ready, done to go. I'm going to show you really quick what I did. I'm going to show you really quick. I'm done, thank God. Woo. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back and uploading on YouTube 4 times a week. That's gonna be stressful. Update your shit, Scruffy. No. I ain't no time for updating.
These nuts.
Nice, Nico, congratulations. Remix. Oh god, my PC can't handle me anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy. Guys, it's a 5-minute video, but a 5-minute video is so much more stressful than like opening Pokemon cards. I wish you could just open Pokemon cards in the future. That's the only thing I wanted to show you. Take our first step into some more competitive content.
Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish.
Looks like
Come on,
someone's
ladies,
mad.
come on, ladies, 1 pound fish.
That isn't very poggers.
Guys, yesterday I went through a crusade on Twitch. And I've been dating to streamers all over the place. Found a WoW streamer yesterday. Was a Swedish girl. Wasn't trying to invite her to the podcast. But this time I thought, like, guys, like at this point I had like 3 different versions of how to approach people, with what message I approach people. My second method was hosting the people, like Gem Beam yesterday, and those things worked. Hosting Miss Wash worked, for example. Those things worked to get in contact with them. Yesterday I went with option number 3. How about I just hop into some streamers that I'm not familiar with, follow them, drop them a lot of money, donate them a lot of money, and then ask them for the podcast. Was successful. Was actually successful. I had no idea. Love goes through money nowadays. But that I have to tell you the story about that Swedish girl. When Ali is in my chat and Ali is saying things like, "Oh my God, Scruffy, you're bright in my life. Thank you so much for being in my life. You're the most wonderful person in the world." That's one thing. But I was attacked. Left and right. Because I wanted to text her, but I couldn't text her because she has also like Discord messages only for friends. And due to the privilege that I first of all donated, and second of all, I'm a streamer myself, I got into that friend request immediately. Oh! There were some other men that were so jealous about that. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Yay, privileges. Was definitely interesting. But I've been into like, I've been texting with a lot of people yesterday. Some people are I got to say, like, some people are just really hard to catch. You can't call them man then, to be honest. Boys. Boys. Waiting for the moment that Twitch is banning the word boys. Because I would have used a totally different word if this was not against the terms of service. Pilo, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Let's warm up with a 16 key. Does any one of you guys in chat have a 16 key that we could run? Wanna crack a theater? Yes, hey. Let's go. Is it a 16, 17, something around like that? And could we run that? Pilo was saying it first, so we're gonna go with Pilo. Yeah, take your time, take your time, take your time. So, yeah, I was on a crusade yesterday. I was like donating a lot of streamers. Hey, I think I spent more than like $100 yesterday donating streamers. Frankie is now sitting here. It's like, oh my god, I only got a $5. Yeah, guys, I'm an open book. Yes. I went to Frankie. I don't have to hit up Frankie anymore. I know if I ever want him in my bedroom, if I ever want him in my bed, he's there without me giving him money, right? I went in there, dropped the $5, went out again, right? I was on a crusade on Twitch. Literally on a crusade. I was going through a lot of streamers and was donating left and right. Yes, that Swedish girl got a 20 and Frankie only got a $5. I know. Even though Frankie is more appealing to me than that Swedish girl. At least not the real Crusader. You guys know Crusader? You guys know Crusader, the streamer? Imagine bringing him on the podcast. You guys know Crusader? No? That is your, guys, this is your typical PvP player in World of Warcraft. Sub to the Maestro, best pally in game. I mean, you know the Maestro. Come on, you know the Maestro. Come, guys, stop shit talking me. You all know the Maestro. We all know him. Yeah, he got unbanned again. No, like the thing is, we all streamers, everyone who's coming to the podcast and all this stuff, we are cozy people, right? We are cozy people. But let's be completely honest. They put in like 150%. They deserve all the success that they have. They put in like 150%. They put in so much effort. Was it a 17? It was a 17. They put in so much effort, they deserve everything they have. Imagine I would invite him to the podcast. Jesus. Oh, I don't think I would get along with the Maestro, but it's sometimes funny. It's like a train wreck. It's like a train wreck. It's like a train wreck. You gotta come and warm up, my man. Oh, you're close of getting Keystone Master. You come as well. And then we bring our Keystone Holder. You're joining with Warlock, right? With Neeks. Are you tanking me? Okay, okay. I'm healing you then. Interesting. Oh god, we're starting with a heal key? Oh my god. Have you talked to Amaranth? Nope. Nope. Indeed not. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm healing. Guys, I'm overheating a little bit. It's pretty hot. I'm a little bit overheating. As soon as I'm gonna start putting in the hamster cam, it means I'm kinda naked. Just giving you this already, telling you this already in advance. Can't thank you enough for last night and tolerating my tanking. Wait. Have you been in my bedroom last night? What happened? Guys, it sounds naughty when you thank me for last night. The last time I heard this, it was like, was a good night. No one ever thanked me for last night. Guys, it's not it's not easy. It's not easy to deal with this if you have a small PP. I'm sorry. At least be appreciative. Take what you get. Hey. I wish you guys a wonderful happy Saturday. I hope you have a good start into your mid-weekend. I am super hungry. My stomach is grumbling. Tonight, Frankie, are you joining me tonight on Heroic? That would be awesome. Maybe do not promise anything though. Hey, totally fine. Absolutely. Currently we have 5 people for the podcast on Monday. I have 2 in the talks right now that would be potentially also there. And then I'm looking still for 2 more max. We'll see. I mean, it's getting tight at this point and I wish I would be done with everything. I could confirm everything. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Meow. But yeah, it was a little funny yesterday. I went on a crusade. Went into a crusade yesterday and made sure that I'm gonna text a lot of people. I'm gonna donate to a lot of people. Guys, I've spent more than $100 yesterday on donos. So, if you guys could reimburse me, that would be cool. Guys, if you have any Twitch Primes laying around, what the dog though? Sorry, like guys, I didn't meant to say this. All I want to say is, I understand the feeling of like donating to a streamer. Like I'm still a Twitch viewer. I can get totally behind donating to people. It's addictive. Gifting to subs to people or like donating to them. It's really cool. It's really funny. Making them happy. Really funny. Really funny. Gotta make sure I'm gonna give this trinket to someone. Yeah, the mana wreck trinket is not a good idea. Someone told me this and it's like, yeah, okay. Okay then. Tranking now was not a good idea. I'm not a good healer. For everyone who's new to the stream, I'm really not a good healer. So don't mind me, please. Wait, we might gonna res our tank. Oh, what the fuck? Who fucked me up? What killed me? What the fuck did hit me? The fuck hit me? The fuck hit me? The fuck? Subto de Miestro. Best parley in game. God, like he's literally like I always tell you, if you leave the Scruffy stream you lose like brain cells. Yeah, like if you watch the Miestro stream then yeah, you lose a lot of brain cells. But it's a good amount, like it's a healthy amount of lost brain cells. It's not that it's like terrible, it's like really good. You feel better afterwards. Big them. Good job, guys. Big them. Big them. Big them. So yeah, I mean, this was at the end of the day my private news. I went yesterday on a crusade on Twitch. I've been donating to a few streamers. Was actually pretty cool. I had a lot of fun. It's always nice to see how people are shocked when they get a donation. Like, I agree with that. I didn't know. Like, yeah, but I went from 100 to 0 in one hit. I went from 100 to 0 in one hit, and I really don't understand what it was. The boss was far away. No, the boss was actually far away, like far enough away from me, I think, to not hit me. That's why I'm just wondering what happened. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Me and a few friends did the same, but we was people and we did like 2,000. Jesus! And I got 0 of this. God damn it. I'm joking. I'm joking. You get the free entertainment here, guys. Just make sure, guys, on Monday when we're gonna do the podcast, you're gonna be here, you're gonna be participating, you're gonna be watching, and of course, drop the follow to the people that are joining the podcast. Azalin, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I am doing great. I'm doing really, really great. How about you, my man? So, yeah, still, guys, I'm still in the beginning of my stream. I just woke up and do my thing. We have some 925 topics today. We're gonna talk about 925. That's what we're gonna do. I'm stuck in a tree. Do I have Faucet equipped? Yeah. I don't even know what the healer Faucet is doing. I have no clue. No, yeah, sorry, I meant the 2 set. The 2 set. The Swiftman's the 3, I know. Giving an extra hot. Ah, interesting. It never procs. Interesting. The kill Vigilant Guardian Mythic on Thursday and 8% score. Congratulations. Hey, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like look at my Unity, guys. Why is this a thing? Like my Unity again. Like I have convo cooldown 2 minutes. Why is this always happening? Why is this always happening? Like I don't want to have a 2-minute convo cooldown. Why is always when I switch my talents back that my Unity is not working? What a shit ass game. Yo, Boutskow, I haven't seen you in a while. There's a weak order for that. That displays you that you don't have, that Unity is not activated. Interesting. They're making weak auras for a thing that should be just fixed. That's just an in-game bug. Wow. That's interesting. Please interrupt, guys, please. Please, the fuck, just interrupt, man. We have a Guardian Druid with a lot of stuns. We have Shadow Fury. We have a Typhoon by our Feral. We have a Fear by our Warrior. Please. They are Fear immune. Hello. Oh, interesting. So, so we still can't like use stuns from a Guardian Druid or like more Typhoons or Shadow Furies. Interesting. Let me see interrupts. No, not a res. My right mouse button is so annoying. Interesting, interesting. Warlock, no interrupts. I wish I had an interrupt. I really hope that we're gonna get, as healer, at least, interrupts back for next expansion. Because I feel so helpless, I can't do anything, and I just see this thing happening. It's sad. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. I had no idea they're fear immune, but that shouldn't be relevant at this point. Like, we have enough CCs. Dude? Oh, I hate that I can't do anything for this. I can't do anything about this. I can't do anything about this. That thing is like one-shotting. 72,000. My palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. I wish. Like at this point I blame myself. I'm a bad healer, yeah, of course. But I really don't know what I do against like 72,000 hits. 72,000. I don't know what I can do as a healer. If you guys have any advice for me, please let me know. Like, I'm always open to get like suggestions what I can do when people get like hit by 72,000. What do I do with them? Giving out a group cooldown that is at the end of the day just a group iron bug. Nice. That's a good idea. But Scruffy, did you use bark skin yourself? No, I did not. I did not pay attention to who is targeted or not. Yeah, that was a mistake, huh? I don't know what I can do as a healer against one-shots. If I need something that I can do about this. Otherwise I'm kinda lost. Oh, I have not checked. Why did I proc the tree? Oh my god, Scruffy, but you're not even playing. That was just my bad. Because I'm just bad. That was me because I'm just bad. I literally tried to go the other way where I came from. That was just me being bad. That was just me being bad. Absolutely. There's there's something I can do about that for sure. For sure. Yeah. Absolutely, I can do something about that. Sure. Sure. And I wish I had a 1-minute convoke. That would be cool. That would be really cool if I had a 1-minute convoke. Someone would really like that. But crazy, there's a weak aura that tells you that your unity is not active. Interesting. Really interesting. Like, couldn't they just implement a convoke that works? A unity that works? Is that really that big of a deal? Is it really that hard for Blizzard? That unity just works? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature, I understand. I understand. Wow, my palms are sweaty. Jesus. We're gonna talk about some speculations today about 925 because even Wild is talking about it. We have a little bit more information, and it seems like that season 4 is going to release not pretty soon. It's pretty far away from being released. Pretty far from being released. Hello, mouse. We're gonna talk about this because we have a lot of things to say about the thing. Touch 925. Oh, that debuff is hitting hard. That debuff is hitting hard. I had no idea. It's way harder than expected. I actually did not assume it would be ticking that hard. No, from a Raider perspective, of course. Like, the thing is, usually I would assume that a season lasts for like 6 months, as it did during Shadowlands, right? Every season lasted 6 to almost like 7 months. I would at this point have assumed it would be the same. But now with the information that we got today, it's even later than that. And season 3 is going to be the longest lasting seasons. Because we have to remember we're already like in week 11, right? Or week 10 of this patch. Like we're already almost like 3 months in. And there's way more to come. We're gonna talk about this later on. Of course, I understand from a raider perspective. Yeah, give me time to kill Jailer first in Mythic before we talk about Mythic Plus raiding. Absolutely. Raid Plus. Obviously. Guys, follow the tank, follow the tank, follow the tank. Don't get debated. Any repair bot? Yep. Of course. We as streamers always have repair bots. Mouse? It's gonna be the most longest lasting seasons probably ever. We're gonna talk about what Wowhead is talking about it, but one after another, guys, one after another. First of all, let me at least hope that I can keep people alive in here. Because their life is in my hands right now, and that's something you should never do. You should never make me heal. Never trust me with your life. Never trust me with your life. Ooh. How? There was no one standing there. What the fuck? My mouse is so fucked. I need a new mouse. Should have not donated yesterday $100 to streamers and just buy a new mouse, huh? Giving is better than taking. What the time do we raid today? As always, 8 p.m. As always, 8 p.m. In quick maths, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. It's a heroic viewer raid. We're gonna do 252 item level 2 legendaries. You don't necessarily need to experience. We will never kick out someone, but if needed, we're gonna send you for a certain boss on the bench. Benching means we're gonna send you to Ori boss, but you're not losing your spot at all. We're just gonna make sure that we can kill a boss. If someone is like just heavily underperforming, then we're gonna make sure that we still can kill the boss. A 1-minute convoke would be so cool, huh? Like whenever you change something, I change my talents or my spec, not my talents, but if I change my spec and equip different things, Unity is not working. I don't understand. I really need that weak arrow because it's just annoying. It can't be the case that this is really happening. How is this real life? I should have Sunfired first for a little bit extra damage, absolutely. I should have Sunfired first. Sorry. Maddox, good morning. Can I link the Unity Week aura? Can you link it to me in Discord, please? That would be nice. That would be the best if you could link it to me in Discord. Because you can't send links in chat. So Discord is the only way. But yeah, I would take that. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Like, that's something that I really need a reminder to. I sometimes forget to change my soul binds or something. Absolutely, I sometimes forget these things. Sure, there's also weak aura for that. But at some point I felt like, hey, I need to learn this. I just need to learn that, yeah, when I change my covenant, for example, I just check for like right soul binds and conduits and all this stuff. And at this point I made good progress in learning this, I think. But that Unity thing is a whole totally new issue, a new bug that I also have to get used to again. Like, it's crazy the amount of like stupid things that I need to get used to that could be just easily fixed, in my opinion. I'm not a developer, I'm not a programmer. I have no idea how hard that really is. If this is like really hardcore coding that they can't figure out with their knowledge and expertise. But it's those minor things where I think like, hey, this could be just, why is this not in game? Like whenever I change my talents, for example, the covenant, the soulbind that I have in that covenant is saved, right? It is saved. Every time I switch from Boomy to Feral, it is saved if I use two different soulbinds. It's just saved. But when I switch covenants, it's no longer saved, and I have to do it for all 4 specs again, completely new. I really think like at this point it's just a pretty minor thing that they could change. Don't accept. Oh god. The fact that you equip Unity but Unity not working, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why is the other legendary working but not Unity? That's what I'm wondering. Like, why does it work on the one thing but it doesn't on the other? It's a little questionable in my opinion. Otherwise, yes, I went around yesterday and I donated a lot to streamers, guys. I probably should have just bought a new mouse because my mouse is like getting worse and worse over time. My headset is getting worse and worse over time. I need a whole setup overwork. It's crazy. It's wild. It's wild. Probably should have done that. Just get a new mouse. I think when I start playing Path of Exile next week, a new mouse would have been actually pretty poggers. I would definitely buy just the same mouse again. Just one that works. That would be really cool. And I'm still wondering why I'm not using a mousepad at all. Right, I have Scruffy merch. I have a Scruffy mousepad. Why I'm not using my own merch? Just to... I don't understand. Guys, at some point, when I'm drained with t-shirts, when I don't have more t-shirts anymore... I mean, now it's coming summer, it's the no t-shirt time anyway, but... At some point, Scruffy merch coming anyway, and then I'm probably gonna wear my own merch the whole time. I really hope this was the last boss, but no, it's not. No t-shirt stream, nice. Yeah, I mean, today I'm really hot. I'm overheating a little bit. But today I would just go ahead and do the potato cam, hamster cam. Necrotic is such an easy week to heal. Because tanks are unhealable. It's really cool. I like it. Showing us the chest hair? No, like usually I would shave that. Especially when I'm sitting here with no shirt. Like I did last year a lot of like YouTube videos with no t-shirt. And I would not say like I had a lot of like, chest hair on there. Steffi, wish you wonderful good evening. Happy Saturday. It's so nice to see that you guys are loving the weekends. You're coming to the stream really early compared to what you usually do. It means you guys have a wonderful time. That's wonderful. There's this one. My mouse! Hello, help me. Yeah, I should have just bought a new fucking mouse. Instead of like... Yeah. Instead of like donating too much to streamers. But afterwards you always know more. Afterwards you're always smarter. But only afterwards. Let me see what you said. Send me. Unity broken, bugged. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Yes. Literally, people are already inventing weak auras that tell you, hey, Unity is bugged. Your Unity is not working. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, that's crazy. Okay, Frankie's trying to... Okay, I agree to that poll. That poll is approved. If you guys interrupt, it's all good. If you guys interrupt, it's all good. If you interrupt, it's all good. Interrupt, it's all good. Because that poll could save the key, yeah. I mean, it was not even that bad, but... Good job. Oh, we didn't pull the other two dudes. Interesting. Interesting. I thought we could pull everything, but it's so good. I mean, now we have plenty of time. Nice how everyone is line of sight. The fuck? Oh my god. Wow, everyone is line of sight. That's crazy. That's crazy. That little steep right here. That little steep. Only outraging words. I wanted to outrange, but the thing is that people were like standing all over the place. I couldn't even target the melees because they were standing behind that one little middle wall. And our warlock was just standing in the middle of the hallway and I couldn't... I had no one in range. Of course I can outrange it, but then I'm absolutely solo. Then I'm fucking solo. I have cooldowns, like, but don't worry about my mana, especially if you go for a relic. Like, if you want to go into boss, go into boss. But make sure we're gonna get the relic, guys. And then we're all Gucci. Just wish my convoke was working as intended, but otherwise, all good. All good. Guys, so on the menu today, we're gonna do some keys. We're gonna do some 15s, around about 15s. We're also gonna hop into some 20 keys later on. Probably pretty soon after this done. For example, we're gonna hop into a 21 on the halls. Please keep in mind, guys, in the future, we're gonna alternate between those things. I can't figure out a good day where we just do 15s and a good day where we just do 20s. So we're just gonna do a mix of everything every single day. For now, like until like I find a good solution to that. I think that sounds like a deal. We will not forget the people that still need Keystone Master, but we also don't forget the people that want Keystone Hero. So this is what we're gonna do. And at 8 PM tonight, in 3.5 hours, is this 3.5 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours, heroic viewer rate. Aiming for the first 7 bosses. Have a cozy day, cozy evening. Hope that the people are not spilling their beer all over their keyboard again, because you guys made it yourself too cozy. I mean, that sounds like a really wonderful Friday evening viewer rate. Spilling your beer all over your PC, but guys, be careful. Holy, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Yeah? Maddox, do you know more about next week's Saturday? Are you weak or are you strong? That is my question. I'm away, so you're weak. Weak as fuck, boy. I went downstairs today. You know what? I went downstairs. I had my door open because my cat wanted to go into my room. My mom was standing there at the stairs, and she was like, "Wow, there's a fucking heat coming from your room. Holy shit!" I'm like, "Oh yeah, thank you. I know it's getting summer." She's like, "Oh, did you know next week is going to be extremely hot outside?" I'm like, thank you even more. That's what I really want to hear. Like, oh, I love it so much. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for telling me that next week. What is the weather next week? I have not even checked, but my mama was telling, hey, it's going to be extremely hot next week. So, I wish you a lot of fun with that, my man. You're sorry? No, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you. I am sorry for you. Like, you're getting fucked. Oh, it's so cute how everyone is introducing to each other. Oh, people making friends in the group chat. Oh. At this point, guys, I would just literally meme. Everyone in the group chat with the other streamers for the podcast, they're saying like, "Hi, I'm XYZ. I'm XYZ. I'm streaming World of Warcraft and I'm focused on community." Everyone is saying the same thing. At this point, I would just go ahead and meme. "My name is Scruffy. I'm streaming for the money. Hey, give me money." Right? Like, I'm not, but at this point, I would just definitely meme that. Oh, you guys are way too cute. Like, I gotta shake you guys a little bit. Guys, I'm gonna be drinking. I'm gonna be drinking during the podcast. Don't tell anyone, but I'm gonna be drinking. I feel more socially acceptable when I am a little tipsy. Let's call it tipsy. Of course, I want it to be a cozy round of people getting to know each other and all this stuff. Sure. But it seems like I gotta shake them a little bit. Gotta shake them a little bit. GG, much love. Good save, good save. Was a little difficult. Top DPS, holy fuck shit. Tank carried, Frankie carried. Of course, Frankie carried. Now it's my time to carry as a tank. At 21 halls, I think, is the next thing we're gonna do. I wanted to check the weather. The weather. Next week. Oh, holy shit. 26 degrees. Oh, I'm so sorry for you, Maddox. I am so sorry for you. Holy shit. At least it's only 20 on Saturday. But let's be honest, it's going to be... I jinxed it already, don't worry about it. Tuesday next week is already going to be... No, wait. Oh, this Tuesday is... No, wait, huh? No. Sorry. I can't do math. I can't do math. I'm sorry. It's only 18 degrees. It's getting hot on Tuesday and Wednesday, 26 degrees, but it should be a little bit colder than that next weekend. It should be like 18 only. That's good gaming weather at least. At least I'm not like overheating during Path of Exile. That's good. That's good. Dying already? No, I'm dying already as well. You know, like I've been recording a YouTube intro, an intro for a YouTube video today, and just because I'm a stupid idiot, I have no reason why, but it was like a POV, me getting out of bed thingy. You guys gonna see it tomorrow on the YouTube video, and I was like, you will see it tomorrow, right? I was like wearing like jackets, like 3 shirts, and I was again back to putting on a lot of clothes, and wow, I was overheating in that second. Holy shit, it was like close of getting a heat stroke. Tank meta? That's a good segue to our topic. 9 to 5. 9 to 5 is not going to be immediately the release of Season 4. Season 4 is going to initialize the end of ahead of the curve and cutting edge Jailer. We have some more news about Season 4 we're going to talk about today, but let me make sure that I am having everything correctly equipped like this. Gotta make sure that I'm gonna skill tank. Wait, one after another. I have my right gear equipped. I unequip Unity and I equip it again and unequip and equip it again. Yeah. Unity should now work, hopefully. No, wait, I have to change my soulbind again because this is never changing. Then let's hop again and equip and unequip Unity a few times. It's so crazy that you have like literally make a ritual whenever you change your talents. Shouldn't it be just like one click, boom, your talent equip manager is like switching things around and boom, you're ready? No! You literally have to sacrifice like 8 goats before you can do your thing. Yeah, you always need to sacrifice 8 goats. Yeah. I've checked apartments in Finland for a month, already $600, but there's a problem, no desk to play. Just bring your own. Bring your own. Just bring your own, my man. Hey, nice. Should have. Hey, you're gonna see some red paladins popping. Live, you wanna come? Heal us? Yeah, no. Live, you wanna heal us? Yeah, let me relock. Nice. Then come. Next side, Gyal. That sounds like a familiar name, but I'm not aware at this point right now. I'm not aware. Live, just come. Oh, what? Why was I declining the paladin? Because I think it's pretty annoying if people apply to a key and they're just held hostage in the queue. Like if I already know that they're gonna pick someone specific, like live, then don't make this person like apply to this key and don't pick him. Right? He can only apply to 5 different groups at the same time. Just make sure that he is not spending the one of those 5 running applications on a key that he's not going to join anyway. That's my take. Because all of you guys know what I mean. I hope you caught up on your sacrifices, Shell of Chaos. I hope you did. Halls. Oh, halls. I have only like 19 halls. In twisting. Aua. Aua. A blast to stay. The song was just saying, if you think you fall down, just don't go down. True. So reality, guys, there's no fear of heights. It's the fear of falling. And I'm not like feared and scared of heights, but I totally, yeah, it's like a little bit, sure, but not fully. I'm not phobic against that. But have you ever thought about that when you fall from something, that you're not falling down, but everything else moving up? Watched a Veritasium video yesterday about like gravitational fields do not exist. True? Did you guys ever thought about that? If you're falling from something, if you fall from a roof because you're like putting Christmas lights on your ceiling, have you ever thought about that you're not falling, but everything else just moving upwards? Maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. I'm such a super brain sometimes. I'm such a super brain sometimes. Sheesh, mind blown. Of course, Feast. I got them sponsored by Mr. Howard. Not Mikey. Any special polls? I don't know what you mean with special polls. I do the same thing as always, guys. I talked with Dodo yesterday in Discord. I had a meeting with Dodo yesterday. And he was like, Scruffy, we can really tell, especially if you go into a high key like this, a 21 or 22, you don't give a fuck anymore. And yes, I don't give a fuck. I absolutely don't give a fuck. We're gonna start talking about WoW news in a second. I don't give a fuck. Absolutely. I'm playing a really fortunate class where I can literally don't give a fuck. Absolutely. I just do my thing. I just do the same thing as I always do. Damn, Red Paladin pumping. The Red Paladin pumping like 90k DPS. Holy shit. Amazing. Amazing. Damn. Who's rerolling to Red Paladin now? You're making the Red Paladin community really proud. You're making them proud, my man. What did I say before? Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, I had a meeting with VoD. Yeah, I do not give a fuck. I'm gonna do the same thing as always. Please let me take the bets, if you can, please. It would be wonderful. Of course, I go a little bit slower right here, sure. It's necrotic, like a little bit of a fucks are given, but otherwise, no. Watch out for the frontal. Guys, especially because I'm kiting a little bit more due to necrotic, please be aware that whenever I kite, let me give a mark on my head. The enemies with the frontals will always face my way. I did not want to pull the bat right now, so let's wait with the bat until we're gonna do the ding. Guys, just make sure you don't pull like that. I don't know who pulled, but let's make sure we're gonna wait for that. Because really want to take the bat on the thing. On the shot of Halkias. Oh, we have 4 Curians. If I pulled, I'm sorry. I don't think I pulled, but... My bad? I'm Batman? Frankie, are you still here? Frankie, you still here? He not. Anything you want me to ban? No. That's all good. I'm just reading next to. I just read currently the group chat with the other streamers that are joining the podcast, and one of the guests asked for a list of all streamers, so they need to get to know each other, right? We don't really fully know each other, and they're like currently getting to know each other. At this point, like someone should have like just gone ahead and someone asked about can someone link a list of all streamers? So she would love to. Did I say she? Oops. Yeah, she would love to see who else is there, right? She wanted to check the people's out. And I was like, maybe Frankie can do this while I'm doing a dungeon, but I'm gonna do it in a second. Oh, she is also streaming right now, but he is doing it. Thank you so much. Why is everyone doing like 24-hour streams today? What happened? That's what I'm wondering. Why is everyone doing 24-hour stream? Just Russ is also doing like a 48-hour stream. Alec Latford is also doing... Everyone is doing 24-hour streams. Why am I... Is this a trend that I missed? Is this a trend that I missed? Everyone doing like... marathon streams right now. What did I miss? Oh hell no, I'm not doing a marathon stream right now. Oh hell no. Oh, you can do this on your own, guys. I'm sorry. Damn, Red Paladin is pumping. What can I say? Red Paladin pumping. Red Paladin is pumping. Damn. I have not seen a Red Paladin in a while. And I have never seen a Red Paladin pumping that hard. Damn. God damn. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I talked about streaming news we're gonna do today. Tomorrow is a short stream because we have main raid again. Tomorrow we're gonna kill Halondrus. It's kind of sad to see that if you're gonna kill Halondrus, I think we're gonna start extending the ID. So at this point, yeah, Say goodbye to Dusigny belt. Say goodbye to a mythic chest. Seems like I have to get my belt up to 272 and put a socket on there. Could they please finally remove the valor point cap? Is this a thing? Could they finally, like, Blizzard, please just remove the valor point cap? Like, I spent so many points on like off gear already, but now I got a main spec gear, like piece again, but can't do anything about that. Will it be nice? Please. Guys, we're gonna bloodlust second boss, please. We're gonna bloodlust second boss, please. Please do not bloodlust first boss. After first boss, we're gonna do the bow relic for an invis skip. So let's hop into some WoW news, guys. We have a lot of information. I have all the tabs open, but let me close them again and go in a row, right? From the oldest to the newest. So, that's where we left off yesterday. Warcraft Arclight Rumble merchandise available in the gear store. Hey guys, if you want to buy some, well, like Warcraft mobile game merch, hey, there you go. Best in slot gear guides for Phase 5 Sunwell Plateau Burning. Blizzard explains current plans for loot in Shadowlands Season 4 raids, free deterministic items. So we heard about this yesterday already, like a little bit, but we did not talk about in details about it. About like you can buy certain items that you want from a vendor. Quick summary. There's a 3-part questline in Shadowlands Season 3. What? In Season 3? The current objectives are to kill 30, 20 and 10 faded boss kills. The rewards are currencies. Oh, that's what the things. In which you can buy the exact piece of normal raid gear that you want. Once you buy 3 items, the vendors leave. This is to curb the extreme bad luck that players may experience. True. But it's good, it's really good. Like you can then literally decide which items you want. It's a bad luck protection. Heroic and Mythic gear updates will drop by combining a certain number of shards, currently 20%. Shards have a 100% drop rate. These items work on any faded raid item, including those bought off the vendors. Okay, that is something that we already knew. In the new raids in Season 4, in the old new raids, there will be shards dropping. If you kill like 10 heroic bosses, you will be able to pick a normal raid item and upgrade it to a heroic one. The same for Mythic. If you kill 10 Mythic bosses, you have 10 shards, then you can transform one heroic item into a Mythic item. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. That's cool. The boss has... Okay, I thought like the boss could be dying pretty soon, so I don't need to combat rest, but let me do it really quick. Boss is living longer than expected. And there's a whole blue post about this. It's literally like 800 letters big. No, I'm not reading the whole blue post, but that is the summary. So you will have a vendor where you can buy items. That's cool. That's really cool. But you can only buy 3 and then the vendor leaves. So you're limited on what you can do. I do approve that. That's okay. And you can upgrade items with the shards. That is cool. That is really cool. So faded rate is becoming a thing, and it seems like they're trying to make faded rates viable. Especially the item level and mythic faded rates are really viable. At this point, I gotta admit, like, the more news we have, I get to like Season 4 rates a little bit more. Let's assume 925 is releasing in 8 months. We're gonna talk about speculations in a second. But let's assume it's releasing in 8 months. We're done with everything, right? We all farmed everything probably. We got all Savannahs mounted, we're still missing, and we got all watch out with the shade! Jesus. And then in Season 4, we don't do the same raid over and over again. We don't do a raid break. We just go into this faded raid. 1 week we're gonna do Castle Nafria again. The other week we're gonna do Sanctum again. That's actually okay. I'm getting to like this a little bit more. Then it makes more sense, especially when it will take a while until it's releasing. Like, but as I said, we're gonna talk about speculations, time speculations in a second. But usually I was not a big fan of like Mythic rating, Mythic Plus rating. Like, you always decurse yourself, and I'm gonna decurse the person with the jump. And if you have the jump, I'm gonna decurse one of the DPS. But you're gonna decurse yourself all the time. But yeah, usually I would have really, really hated the thing. Let me switch the music around again. And especially as a gap filler, if those faded rates are just going to be the gap filler between now and Dragonflight, I approve. Approve more than I would have thought. Blizzard on how to improve at crafting professions in Dragonflight. That is something we're going to talk later on. First of all, we're going to talk about 925 because before we're going to talk about this. Shadowlands Season 4 to have shorter runtime, release date speculations. In a Blizzard post on raid reward experiments with the vendor thing, a seemingly innocuous comment mentions the bonus season having a shortened runtime. A shortened runtime. So they're now saying that Season 4 is going to be shorter than any other season. Interesting. Giving us a better idea to when Season 4 and Dragonflight might release. So before I read what Wowhead is saying about this. At this point we have 925 on a PTR. It's in a PTR for the 5th week at this point. Usually PTR cycle is 6 to 8 weeks. And people are wondering, like Admax for example was asking, hey, I need to kill Keystone Master Season 3. Do you know when Season 4 is releasing? I don't know. Because something special is going to happen. Something special is going to happen. Like, it's either going to be the longest PTR ever, with longer than 6 to 8 weeks. It's going to be the longest PTR ever. Or it's going to be the shortest season ever, that we have Season 3 right now, being the shortest one ever. So one of those things would happen. That's why, for me, speculating for a release date is tough. The best guess that I had at this point was, sure, Dragonflight should be released in 2023. I don't see a release happening this year anymore. I don't think you guys do. Wow, that was way more damage than I thought it would be. Way more damage than I thought it would be. Interesting. Interesting. I did not expect it to do that much damage with that legendary. Oh wow. But I mean, it was like big doggies, right? Yeah, they still did like 300 damage per hit, but there was damage going through. There was still damage going through. Through my shield even. We had 2 interrupts, that was really good. Get a little bit more. So one of those things will happen. It's going to be a little bit special with the current PTR and the release of Dragonflight and all this stuff. Let's assume Dragonflight is releasing in February 2023. Let's assume that for a second. Did we even kill anything, guys? What the fuck? Oh wow. No, I don't either. No, I don't either. I don't have cooldowns either, but it's crazy that we didn't even kill anything. Wow. The only thing that we killed is an Earl Relic. Oh, nice. Interesting. So that means from this point on it's like 10 months. 10 months. It should be a gap filler. Season 4 should be a gap filler. And let's assume Season 4 is gonna last like 6 months. And Season 3 also gonna last like 6 months. It would be August. It would fit. 6 months from February is August. 6 months from August is, if I calculate correctly, February. That would fit if 925 releases in August. And Dragonflight therefore releases in February next year. It would make sense. And both seasons gonna be like 6 months. And it's a regular season time. It would just be, at this point, as I said, the longest PTR ever. Longest PTR ever. That is a little sus. But hey. So that would be my speculation right now. Of course, now Blizzard is talking about Season 4 being the shortest season ever. With a shorter runtime. So let's go 50-50. And let's decide, hey, instead of like 6-6, we're gonna do 8-4. It would be October. Season 4 releasing in October. Patch 925 releasing in October. Even though, of course, yes, they said Season 4 is not going to release with the release of 925. I think October right now would be a little late for 925, in my opinion. Would be a little late. Especially 925 is bringing us content like cross-faction raiding and dungeons. Hopefully also a removal of the Valor Point cap. Hello. So therefore, like at this point, 925 could happen anytime. If they themselves said, hey, it's not releasing. It's Season 4 is not coming with the release of 925. Yep. Okay. So those times are definitely separated from each other. That means it might be the case that 925 is releasing at this point in max 3 weeks. That could be a thing. It's still going to be Season 3. It's still going to be everything the same, just with cross-faction raiding and all this stuff. Maybe 4 weeks. But 925 could be actually pretty close. And Season 4 gonna release in October maybe. I just wish that Blizzard would not be that like would not make things so complicated. New patch, new season, new everything. Boom, there you go, right? Why making this so complicated? Seasons don't last the same time as always. They're releasing patch, but the content of the patch is not releasing at the same time. They did this already with 9.2. That was a little annoying, like everything was way too complicated. Been sitting here and telling people, guys, do not craft your Covenant Legendary. You will not be able to wear it. Because everyone was talking about 2 legendaries. No, it's not 2 legendaries. You can only wear Unity plus another legendary. And people got debated in spending 300,000 gold on a rank 7 Covenant legendary. Because they got debated. By Blizzard, by Wowhead, by everyone. So this is right now my speculation with the new information we have. 925 releasing without Season 4. Season 4 being shorter than Season 3. And the overall release dates. So let's see what Wowhead is thinking. Just a recap, I think 925 is releasing in 3 weeks. In 3 fucking weeks. And Season 4 is releasing in October. And Dragonflight releasing in February. Probably September, October. Because we have like 1 month of pre-patch. And pre-patch is no season anymore. So, not a whole lot of context is given, so this is all speculation, but we can take the runtime of previous season as a rough guide of what it could mean for Season 4. Season run for just under 7 months, beginning on December 8th, 2020. Season 2 went on for just under 8 months. Oh, actually it did. Starting on July 6th, 2021. Season 3 has been going on for 2 months at this point, starting March 1st. Yeah. Starting March 1st. Okay, it was actually not 6 months, it was like 7 to 8 months actually. Interesting. And make sure if you can, guys, do not interrupt the big guy so I can reset my necrotic. So what is Wowhead speculating? This would make it seem as though Season 3 will probably last another 5 months. We have May right now, right? October, I told you. Though with the PTR already so far along, it seems very likely that 925 will launch well ahead of its end date. Given that the bonus season doesn't actually release with a whole lot of brand new content on new raids here, instead of remastering previous Shadowlands raids on a faded 3-week cycle, it would stand to reason that Season 4 won't be far behind, and Season 3 could end early as a result, though Blizzard's initial Season 4 announcement specified that it would come after the current season had run for a typical duration. With this information, we can presume that Season 3 will continue through this September to October, followed by a shortened 4 to 6 month Season 4 into early 2023. They're saying the same thing as I said. So my speculation is not that far-fetched, it's pretty common sense speculating this. Common sense speculating. Sorry, like, that doesn't exist. The idea of another year before Dragonflight isn't going to excite fans already hyped for the next expansion, though many were already speculating that Dragonflight wouldn't launch until 2023 at the earliest. While the Shadowlands alpha and beta testing only ran a combined 8 months, which is about the same amount of time we have left in the year, Shadowlands pre-orders were announced a full year ahead of release. So it seems like Dragonflight is still quite ways out. At this point, it's incredibly speculative to think about when Dragonflight may release. But if we assume another 5 to 6 months of Season 3 and 4 to 6 months of Season 4, it seems likely that Dragonflight will release closer to Q2 2023 at the earliest. I would not say like, I mean, yeah, if they're speculating like Season 4 to run for a whole 6 months, yeah. So there you go. Wowhead is at this point saying almost the same thing as I said right there. Like, I speculated not too far-fetched. 925 could potentially release pretty soonish without Season 4. Season 3 is going to last until September, October, and then we have a shortened season, Season 4, as a gap filler between October and Dragonflight release in the early 2023. I have no what embalmer's oil is. I use Shadow Core oil because I have it in my inventory. I will not answer that question because I have no idea. I just use what I have. Why not sharpening stones? Right? Why not sharpening stones if you're DK, for example? Why not sharpening stones? Would it not be a possibility to use sharpening stones? Why always oil? There are classes that use sharpening stones. Is that healing oil? Oh, I have no idea. No, also like there are classes that use sharpening stones instead of like oils, right? Not many, but there are. So what about them as a tank? Wouldn't that be a possibility as well? I use the Shadow Core oil. Because as a druid, you're not melee attacking really. And sharpening stones, for example, for a feral are unusable. You can't even use them. You must use an oil. Just as an example. So I don't know. Don't let me answer that question because I have no idea. Rerolling my key to a mist. 21. Reroll, not forget. I did reroll. Ooh. Damn, 16, almost 17k DPS by a red paladin. Can you believe that a red paladin shits on a survival hunter in damage? Damn. That means either red paladins are extremely strong and hidden broken, as someone said pretty recently, or that wild and dirty is just not a good survival. They have two options. Nico, I can give you only one advice. Can you give you only one advice? Don't use a healing oil this week. You have necrotic stacks. Your healing is reduced anyway. What I need to do, what I forgot to do, is going ahead and change that conduit to a different conduit because it's not helping me. When you fall below 40% health, you cast Frenzied Regeneration. Like, yeah, when I drop to 40%, I have like 90 stacks of necrotic. Guys, thank you so much for the key. Providing this key to me. Let me change this really quick. Red Paladin buffed. Red Paladin got buffed, but it's not meta. It's not meta. Shell of Case is just really strong. There are other classes and specs are just better. There you go. Sorry, I should have already did this. Oopsie. Yeah. Damn. I have a 21 Mist of Turner Scythe key. Do you guys want to run this? Are you guys interested in running a Mist of Turner Scythe? If so, let's do it. Smile. I wish you a wonderful good evening. That be thick. Damn, boy, she thick. Oh, let me do something. Why are you running theater? Any reason? Damage. 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 Oh, Heli is coming. Nasty Kaboom. Marksman at the Broken. A lot of people that I know. Come, Benny. Haven't done a dungeon with you in a long time. Hopefully I make it to the raid. 8 PM, guys, in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. People are really interested in doing 20s. I like to see that, guys. I like to see that. I like to see that. Benny, Benny, I have one question. You're not playing mage anymore in dungeons, or is mage not viable anymore in dungeons? You know more than I do. Is mage not viable anymore? Or are you just liking hunter too much? Oh no, you did like a 25 key. Okay, it's still viable. Never mind. No need to answer. Never mind. Mage is fine, but enjoy hunter. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Now he Eminem. He's Eminem. He Eminem. The only spec I like? I think it's a really complicated situation for hunters. Like, many people in my chat, they love Beastmaster. Many people in my chat. But I think like even Wild and Dirty, he did good as a survival. He did good. What I would I would argue he would have done less if he was a Beastmaster. That would be my argument right now. So he's still doing really good. I think he's still doing pretty good. Miss Gambit and Necrotic Wake in a 20. Let's hope we're gonna get a Gambit. Necrotic Wake, that would be cool. Let's hope we're gonna get these. Oh, another mist. But probably not after this one. I would argue that you did really good. I think you would have done less as a Beastmaster. But I understand that it's annoying for people. Like they wish they could just play the spec that they want to play, but they can't. Wish me luck for Gambit. Hey, then we're gonna have like 2 rerolls. Nice. Nice shoe. How did the key go? Good. I wish I could play Beastmaster. Yeah, I wish too. That's what I mean. I think it's sad. It's sad for people that they can't just play the spec that they want to play. Like, let's be honest. Imagine you would have done like 10k DPS overall as a Beastmaster, but 14k as a like let's call it carefully poorly performing survival hunter with a lot of room for like doing more. That's sad. Like, imagine a Beastmaster doing half as much damage as a survival. That's just sad. They're getting like a 3% buff, they're getting another 4% buff, and it's still not enough. Isn't that sad? Like, give them like another 20% and maybe we can talk again. No, like, I really try to carefully announce that. Like, the thing is, regardless of your skill level, mathematically speaking, survival is so much stronger. And that's kind of sad. Warlocks, like Destrolog's also broken as fuck. Oh, we have a feast already. Vow Relic, guys. Vow Relic. Vow Relic at start. Do we have a Night Fae? Oh, we thank God we have a Warlock. Thank God. It was good to pick a Warlock. Sure. Now, if you always played like Beast Mode, of course, it's like, sure, like all I'm saying is like there's room for improvement. There's room for. I did a mistake, guys. I also do mistakes, even in like the 20 key. Absolutely. Dear party people, you have to always remember if you're standing more than 10 yards away from the small dudes, they're gonna jump on you and they're gonna kill you, my man. Absolutely, there you go, guys. I have not said this yet since we started doing 20s, but guys, I should not explain basic mechanics of the game in a 20. Like being in proximity to the small dudes is important. I understand how annoying it is if you get fixed by a ghost, but that should not be happening. So guys, get done with the big guy, please. So we can invis-skip. The thing about the small dudes, about the Spite Claws, that is a thing that changed at the beginning of Season 3. So that should be something that you should be already aware of. It's been like 11 weeks at this point. Jamal, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Just saying. That was a good Spirit Link. I needed that. Meow. You had routes before, do you still have them? Yes, they are in my Discord. They're in my Discord. I can send them to you. As a subscriber, you would get them immediately, but I can send them to you. Whatever you need, my man. Let me link it to you really quick. Let me link it to you. Wait. There you go. Of course. Help me, Jesus! Wow. They're toxic. Make sure we don't bring them all at the same time, guys. Guys, focus Skull, please. Please, s'il vous plaît. Oh, wow. They're toxic as fuck. Helly, help me. Helly. The other one is going to Rampage really soon as well. Holy moly. They're way more toxic than I thought they would be. Good thing is also we have a Shaman healer with a Tremor Totem. That's actually pretty cool. For the first boss. Really, really good. I think we have a good setup. I think we have a really good setup. Meow. But yeah. I wish we were just like more balanced specs. I don't know. Benny has to answer this to me. I don't know if like fire is certainly like viable, similar to frost. I mean, one thing is always going to be better than the other, but I'm just wondering like if it would still be like played at all. And if so, that would be wonderful, right? That would be wonderful. Imagine you have like 2 specs on the same class that you can just play and both of them are okay. Marksman is pretty good. Survivor is pretty good. But the only reason why Beastmaster is just a little sad is because Blizzard is trying. Blizzard is trying their best to improve Marksman, Beastmasters. They're buffing them for at this point the second time in like 3 weeks. Second time. Like, they need way more. They need way more. They got like 3%, then they got 4%. They need another 5% at least, and then they got another 6%. Then they get another 6%. Heli, please, Bloodlust. Please, Heli, please. Heli, please. Why does our Marksman Hunter need to Bloodlust? In the damage phase. Oh, Heli, you really need a weak aura that tells you to Bloodlust. Heli, you must improve on your Bloodlust timings. You forget this so many times. Poor Beastmaster. In the damage, in the burn window, summoning his pet and dismissing his pet. That's a damage loss. Next time I'm just gonna drum in this case. Fuck it. Like, no one cares about Bloodlust then. Then there are Abyss Spect. What do you mean? So would you say in plus increase it's bad idea to get both of them to rampage same time and just pop all defensives? It depends. I'm pretty sure if you bring a Resto Druid, and this is the only class that I can talk about, if you bring a Resto Druid, I would love them both being like rampaging at the same time. Dodo, for example, said like, don't do this for a priest. But I, as a Resto Druid, I would like it. I would like it. Then I need to press my buttons only once. Because Resto Druid is fucking overpowered in that case. You trank before it happens, you put your hots on everything, then press flourish, and you're Gucci. And then you're Gucci. You don't even need to do anything anymore. If you're pre-active and you have everything set, bring them both at the same time in the damage phase and nothing happens. And nothing happens. Don't do this to the priest. I don't know about Shaman, I don't know Paladin, I don't know about any class that I'm not playing. Besides the people like Dodo as a priest telling me don't do this to a priest. If a Shaman would tell me never do this to a Shaman, then I would say this as well right now, but otherwise I as a Resto Druid would like it. It must be coordinated, of course. I was asked why I'm using Theater. I don't know at this point what other Guardian Druids are doing. Draven gives a lot of survivability, sure. It gives survivability when you're below 40% HP. That is, in my opinion, not viable because you should not drop below 40% HP. What else is he giving? Standing still for at least 4 seconds grants you 10% increased stamina. No, this will first of all never happen because I'm jumping around subconsciously without like me doing this intentionally. So standing still will never happen. And then you might have some affixes that are just way worse, like Sanguine, where you must move. And what is the trait of Draven at the end? What is the perk? Increasing your damage and healing done by 1% and reducing damage taken by 1%. I rather take... The thing is, this is depending like how many enemies are in front of you. This is like depending on like how many enemies are in front of you. The 3% less damage taken is cool. If you only have a boss in front of you, it's 1%. Yeah, the 1% is not changing much. Especially the theater perk is you get like 3% versatility maybe. And 3% versatility are just more damage taken reduced. It's 1.5%, more than just 1%. And 3% overall versatility is the same as you have like 3 enemies in front of you. That's the thing. Theater is just providing, in my opinion, and I don't know what other Guardian Druids are saying about this. I'm not making research about this because I don't give a fuck. That's what I can say. I'm just doing my thing. I had no bark skin ready, I had no cooldown ready, I'm sorry. It's giving me this. The mastery. Mastery is good damage increase. And I'm setting it in the shadow. It's giving me a 6% versatility buff every time I use Ravenous Frenzy. And gives it 3% versatility to 4 nearby allies. That means every time I use Incarnation, I do 6% more damage. And everyone else in my group is doing 3% more damage. And I think if I give them like 3% more damage, that is really beneficial for them. I get avoidance and speed. Could also take the damage reduction. Could also take the damage reduction when I'm standing in the shadow, but it's not proccing reliable. So therefore I'm not doing it. I hope you guys have some cooldowns ready for next pull, because next pull we're gonna pull the Froggy with us. I'm gonna get another Froggy. And we need some heavy CC. If you guys can break the root, that would be wonderful on next trash pack. Just make sure you, if you can, break the root. And also make sure we're gonna focus the Relic next pack, because we need the Relic. We need the extra heal in that moment. Please make sure, I interrupt sharper than sharper. Please make sure we're gonna focus the Relic, get the Dismantler killed as well, because we need the extra health gain. It's gonna be a juicy pull next one. If we are rooted with the ghost spawning, with the CC and stun that we might be lacking on the trample, whatever it's called. Just make sure, guys, next pack is juicy. I will face them, of course, away, but please be aware that the Froggy will be jumping around. Never mind then. I res you. Okay, never mind. Let me pull first. Helly, you get a D's by yourself, Jesus. Kill the Dismantler. I don't know how you died. You didn't even do anything, right? You didn't do anything. I have no idea what killed you. Sorry, I have no idea. That was a tongue? Oh my man, you really... Nah. You naughty boy. You wanted him to eat your ass, huh? You wanted him to eat your ass. But really good pull. Really good pull in the fortified week. Really good. Wonderful. That this worked out. Gave us a lot of percentage. That dude is giving us like 7% mob count. It's a lot of mob count. We just saw this VoD in half. Really good. Was walking to earn, got licked to death. That would be a good time to die then, yeah. I mean, Xilov, of course, if you get better gear, you're gonna become better and you do more damage. Sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, fuck. I tried to get out of combat. Was too late. That 360 without disengage, I saw that. That was a good one. Okay, now I gotta concentrate for a second. Just to make sure that I am doing my interrupts everything correctly. Buy Interceptor, get him done. Get done with him. I think potentially we could use Bloodlust. I don't think if we use it, we're gonna have it to the last boss. Because we have a lot of trash and mob count. I don't see us in the need of doing it. But you guys decide. It's up to you. Like, I leave this to you. You probably know more than I do. But yeah, we talked about 925 potential release dates. As I said, at this point, it's potentially one Bloodlust. As I said, like, you guys gonna decide. Like, if we're gonna use it now, I don't think it's gonna be ready for the last boss. We have enough time to use it now and just wait a little bit maybe. But you guys decide. Like, I don't know what would be the best choice right now. I don't want to make the call. As I said, I personally think that the key has plenty of time. But I don't think it's going to be ready anyway. If we wipe a few times on Trash Pack, yeah, then it will be ready. But how do we know that? Yeah, so 925 guys might be releasing pretty soonish. And that's gonna be wonderful, finally. Playing with Alliance players together. I think that is great. It's about time. It's about time that the patch releases. Quick information about the cross-faction dungeons and raids. Important note, you are not capable of doing older raids and dungeons with Alliance together. Or cross-faction, let's call it like that. That means you will not be able to farm with your Alliance friend. If you're playing Horde, you have an Alliance friend. You cannot play like Ice Crown Citadel with him and farm Lich King Mount. No, it's not happening. Also, it is an opt-in, no, it's an opt-out feature. That means if you're playing Horde, you queue up for a dungeon. You can remove that checkmark that allows Alliance players to join your keys. I don't think I would get along with a person who says he will never play together with an Alliance player. I think it's absolutely stupid for everyone who's saying, oh, fucking Alliance scum. I'm the proud Horde. I'm never gonna play with Alliance together. I understand that there are some people that are a little bit like, you and do this. That's why it's an opt-out feature. Like, you're not forced to play with Alliance players if you don't want. To please them, of course. But let's be completely honest. How would I ever give a flying fuck about the faction that someone is playing? We are always saying, like, bring the player, not the class. Now we're saying, bring the player, not the faction. But oh, no, Alliance, no. No, they're just really wonderful, nice people, probably. And they're definitely less toxic than the horde people. We don't know, but probably. Would assume at this point. Because they had not to sustain the same shit as we have to do every single day. Of course they're gonna bring Alliance players every single day. And I think everyone who's saying like, oh no, I would never play with Alliance people together. How do you give a fuck so much? How can you be so invested? Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 24%. We don't need the right side. Let's do one after another. Let's not over-exaggerate. I'm not using my cooldown, so let's not over-exaggerate. We need the birds, of course, but... Ghosts. VoD Drifter is fine. We ain't no interrupt for this, but it's fine. Just gotta be careful, guys. Cross-secting would be so OP in MDI, I think. I mean, it is. It will be. In the MDIs, they're already playing Alliance, right? They're like not choosing to play hard in the, on the MDIs. They're already like going Alliance. Alliance and cross-faction will always become really powerful. There will be no cross-faction guilds anymore. But I'm 100% certain that in the future we're gonna see... Oh wait, we needed a trash pack. Wait, did we? No. I'm pretty sure in the future we're gonna see like the world first guilds playing both factions at the same time. Like some of the people in the raid... Hello? Some people in the guild, in the raid, will be playing like dwarves for the racial of dwarves. And other people will be playing like Night Elf, maybe the rogues for example, for Shadow Meld. Other people will still play Pandaren. And other people will still play Orc. Of course, this is going to be a thing that is relevant for the future, absolutely. I think they said at least at this point there's no plans for cross-faction guilds at this point in Dragonflight, but they should implement this, otherwise like you have like literally Echo and Echo 1. Or Echo and Echo Alliance. On every server. On every fucking server. And those things will be happening. This is going to be awkward for the Hall of Fame because they now said there will be still a Hall of Fame for Alliance and Horde in the future. But then it's literally going to be like only 50 guilds in the Hall of Fame. Not 100. Because... Or like 100, not 200. 100 Alliance, 100 Horde guilds. Because then you have like literally Echo Alliance and Echo Horde being both in the Hall of Fame. Each for Alliance and Horde. The Hall of Fame thing is going to be really awkward. It's going to be really awkward. Absolutely awkward. Yeah, that's a thing that you should remove anyway. Give like server first titles back or something like that. Or just do overall the first 200 guilds. Why doing this like Alliance and Horde? We're no longer separated in the future, so why separating there? Doesn't make sense. It just becomes awkward with the Hall of Fame. The leaderboard for Mythic Plus as well. If they're like separating like the achievements for the top 0.1% of Mythic score. It's going to be awkward. It's going to be just awkward. because you mix the things around. I think like Mythic Plus does make even a little bit more sense. Like that could definitely stay. Doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure thanks to this change, there will be a lot of will be the first time ever that people are deciding to move from Horde to Alliance. There are at this point some reason that I understood that people are changing from Horde to Alliance. Maybe PvP was the biggest reason that I heard. There's still mercenary mode in PvP, I understand, but still they decided to go Alliance. Like that was the biggest reason that I heard for Alliance. Usually it's about like Alliance players shifting to Horde because there are just more people to play with. Also the War Mode bonus that we had, I don't know if we have it anymore because I've never used War Mode in Shadowlands. If there's a War Mode bonus still, as we had in BFA, that was insane, like different. In BFA, if you guys remember, if you had War Mode active, you got like 10% extra loot, extra currency, extra everything from World Quest and all this stuff. As a Horde player. As an Alliance player, you got 30%. You got 30%. You got 30%. I have a Necrotic Wake. And we got a Changeling with relation. GG, much love. I have a Necrotic Wake. Oh, Mr. Martin Dirty needs. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing. Oh yeah, Necrotic Wake would be really good key. You know what? I'm really happy that I'm gonna reach 3k score probably without doing you don't need 20 keys, guys. You don't need 20 keys on everything to get 3k score. I have a 16 Spires in Fortified. 1620. Necrotic Wake 1718. Mist is now 2119. Gambit is 1816. Other side is 2020. Streets 2021. Plaguefall is 21 Deplete. And a 16. And a 16. Halls is 2119. Theater is depleted 22 and a 90. Really don't need. Really don't need. That's really good. That's really good. GG, much love. It was a wonderful key, guys. And now we're gonna do another wonderful key. It's Necrotic Wake. And it's a 22. Let's hop in there in the queue in a second, guys. Just queue up. We're gonna do it. Don't worry, we're gonna go back to some 15s today. Guys, I do not forget about you. We're gonna do some 15s as well before the raid. Don't worry. I'm really happy to see that you guys are really approving of the 20 keys content. I really like that. Because it's really nice to see that there's so many people just interested in that. It feels like the beginning of season 1 again. We have so many people from the stream that are wanting to do that. Really cool. But guys, as I said, let's not forget about the people that still need Keystone Master. We're gonna do some 15s. Reflex, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Tell me, what's happening? What is happening? I got bruschetta. My mom made bruschetta with mozzarella. Reflex, we're gonna start inviting at 8 p.m. And I don't think we're gonna get a full group. So there will be spots for you, don't worry. So I don't have to do Spires, and we don't have to do Plaguefall anymore. Never Plaguefall anymore. Let me go hamster cam while I'm eating my bruschetta. Because I'm a nasty fuck. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. Thank you, Helly. Hammy time. Guys, we do need to alternate between people. You do need to alternate between people. Helly, Dodo wants to join. Get your food and Dodo joins the necrotic way. How about that? Come. I farted. Oh, we haven't talked about the raid yesterday, true. I completely forgot, guys, there was actually nothing to say about the raid yesterday, huh? The raid was so good yesterday, I didn't even talk about it today at all. That was nice. We were pretty fast. Lots of Dread, only like 2 tries. Kill Jailer in 3 tries. Oh, Lots of Dread, no, in 2 tries, yeah. Everything else was a first try. Unwind first try, Regulon first try. Everything was first try. So I'm gonna halt, okay. Helly, what about Monday podcast? Are you okay with Cam and all this stuff, yeah? Helly, can I text you in Discord? I need to friend request you, put you into the group chat. Oh, we are already friends. Camera would be really important. It was a necrotic wake. Oh, we are already friends. Tomorrow's Mother Day. Are you doing something with your mom's stuff? I'm giving her money. That's what I do with my mom. I give her money. Did you hear about the minus 10 IQ points for people that got COVID? Hey. Vaccinations don't help preventing an infection. So that means every single person in the world will have minus 10 IQ points. That's okay. Not the first time. Not the first time. Guys, we talked about this video, I think 2 days ago.
A scientist created 3 inventions that accidentally caused the deaths of millions of people, including himself. Not only that, they decreased the average intelligence of people all around the world, increased crime rates, and caused 2 completely separate environmental disasters that we are still dealing with today.
Yep, that is an asshole. What an asshole. There you go. That's not the first time we are making people dumber. There you go, look this video. That will not be the first time people get just an average dumber. There you go. Not the first time. Really good video. But what an asshole. What a fucking asshole that was. God damn. Making me sad. Oh, nice, that versatility. That's really good. It is okay to believe at this point still in 2022 that we all are as humans dumber than we should be. Because of this ban, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And if you're right, if they are right saying like, okay, everyone who got COVID is 10 IQ dumber, hey. Yeah. But no, don't get me wrong, like if you say like people got dumber due to COVID, yeah. I see the effects. I see the effect, absolutely. My dad telling me every single day that the world is ending pretty soon and the system is crashing and everything will come out pretty soon and he is a big conspiracy theorist, yeah. I definitely see the effects of dumbness, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Totally understand. COVID did make people dumber, evidently. At this point, it's certain to believe, yeah. People over time got way dumber. But we have the help of Twitter and social media is definitely helping in that case, for sure. That's not how I can ever kite, guys. That's, wow. I cannot kite like that. Wow. And it fucked me up big time. Oh wow. Damage! I will kite to the entrance, don't worry. Just don't add anything. Meow. Of course they're jumping on me, have a range like a motherfucker, of course. Of course I do. God damn. But no, a really, really good video. Like, I would always... Like, those are really informative videos that I watch a lot of, like, cooking shows when I'm going to bed. I'm personally not even watching that much Pokemon openings anymore. I'm more interested in opening them myself. And I watch a lot of like science videos. That's my go-to-bed YouTube schedule. That's what I do. Make sure you're gonna stack up, but be careful with the ghosts. Really, you pulled? You really pulled? Oh no. Pet pull? Oh no. That's sad. Which pet? Hunter or Warlock? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's Despacito. Well, give the boss a try. Let's see how it works out. Let's give the boss a try. Come. Let's see how this works without Korean orbs. I have not seen who walked through what. I have not seen anything. I did not pay attention. Let's see how this boss works out, and then we're gonna decide if we're gonna do 21 or not. How is this a one-shot? How is the boss breath a one-shot? Damn. That's a lot of damage. We just saw this boat in half. Just saw this boat in half. Can you please not target the breath through the group, guys? Who was fixated by the breath right now? Why were you targeting this through the group? I mean, yeah, let's go 21, but let's be completely honest, guys. Like, why facing the breath now through the group? It's over, sorry. Yeah, just, I mean, guys, let's please call it over when it's over. Let's give it a try and see how it goes, but we don't need to face the breath through the group. Go 21 then. Look at the 70s people who spoke that smoking causes cancer were called conspiracy theories as well. True. True that. Where's Dodo? What the fuck? Okay. Then not with Dodo. Unbreakable, I wish you would have good evening, my man. That was a fast dip. That was like Homka. Homka joins the key was depleted, he leaves because he doesn't need it anymore. Because he had it already. It was the 22 streets, if you guys remember. 22 he joins, 21? No. He had it already. Wow! News. Season 4 having shorter runtime. Blizzard explains current plans for loot in Season 4 raid. Free deterministic items. Loot clarification. Guys, anyone in my chat who wants to join as a healer? Quick highlights for Shadowlands Season 4 raid loot clarification. Creation Catalyst, no shards of domination, upgrade shards. Quick highlights, no shards of domination. Yay! But I don't, what? Why? I don't even know what happened, my man. I don't even know what happened. Like, it's just a priest thing. I don't see what happened. But let me check my spell. Heaving Wretch, 162,000. That's like 80,000. If like this hit you like twice, it's 80,000 per hit. That's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much. Guys, anyone in the group find that I know? No, right? Do we have any healer heli live? Otherwise, we are not running the 21. Creation Catalyst still active with all remaining charges and tier sets still work. LFR will have a fated difficulty. No time gating. A world boss will also be fated every week and drop 285 fated gear. What? World boss every week with 285 gear? The upgrade items can skip difficulties. What? What upgrade? Okay. Oh, the upgrade items. If you want to upgrade a normal item to a mythic item, you can do that. Interesting. That's cool. That's really cool. No domination shards. Thank God. Blizzard announced that Sepulchre ahead of the curve, unavailable at Season 4 launch. Patch 9.5 and Season 4 won't start at the same time. Guys, anyone in my chat who is healing? Any healer live? Heli? Anyone still here? But yeah, we talked about the speculation about the release date of 9.5. We talked about it. I mean, if we don't have a healer in here, then we just go back to 15s. We're gonna run some 15s till the raid. Nope. Okay. Anyway, thanks for the try. Alright, does anyone which maybe I would love, why not Park Healer? Because I'm doing these keys for you guys. And getting new viewers from high keys is toxic. Like, if I get new people to the stream, Miss 16 sold. If I get new people to the stream, they're most likely really cozy. They're also the thankful people that do some 15s with me. They need Keystone Master. They need a little bit of like support. People from the high keys, and when I watched other streamers, for example, doing high keys and queuing up for random high keys, you're gonna encounter a lot of toxic people. Like, the higher the score, the more entitled people are. That is the thing. And if I'm gonna do some 20s, it is definitely with the people that are keeping me company and cozy every single day, instead of like making sure that random toxic people from the European servers are getting a run into a key. They are the ones who are leaving immediately if one thing fails, right? First pack in right here, I died, right? But nothing happened, it was not a full wipe. A random toxic person with like 3.3k score would have left already. They would have left already. So I'm toxic. I wouldn't say that you're toxic, but you're also not doing dungeons with me, so. Mists of Turnercypes, the next key. Yo, Kit Kat, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Hello. No, I'm not going to be a hamster on Monday. Don't worry about that. Before I got toxic, I left to be calm. That's what I mean. No, I just personally think I've been encountering Wickaway as well. I am literally the least toxic person that you could ever encounter. I take a punch of people random people every single day. Guys, there are people in World of Warcraft that I don't invite into a group that are saying, oh my god, I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19. Yes. That is toxic. I would never do that. Was that me? Dodo, if you would have ever whispered me, I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19, you would remember that. I wanna try to heal my monk. If you don't mind, come. Just come. I just try to explain why if we're gonna do some higher keys, why I want to do this with my community instead of going ahead and doing this with random people. I'm humbled with random people. You will encounter in any video game a lot of like strange people. No, Akazi, just stay, guys. Just stay. Reflex, I hope it's okay if I bring Asus right now. I hope that is okay. I hope you don't mind. Thank you so much. That's what I mean, you guys are cozy. You guys are cozy, you're wonderful, you're cute. You're sexy. Apricot, I texted you as well in Discord, by the way. I mean in the group chat. There you are. Sorry, I didn't want to stay so long in the group right now. I'm Joey. Didn't want to let you guys wait. Sure, you also cozy? I like to see, guys, the people from the podcast, they have a group chat in Discord. I like to see them getting along so well. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. I like to see that. They're getting to know each other, and I really like to see them being cozy, being chill, getting along with each other. That's really important. Guys, I give you an example. As I said yesterday, I texted a lot of people, and there was this one dude, for example. Like, everyone that I texted, for example, gave me an answer like, hey, Scruffy, nice to meet you. Because I'm saying also, like, nice to meet you. Sorry, I don't have time on Monday, blah, blah. That's what they're saying. And yesterday I encountered the first person from all the people that I whispered for the podcast. That was the first person, what is the podcast about? Send me links. Not even a hi, not even anything. Like, what podcast? What? Send me links. Nope, I was not answering anymore. I deleted that post. I deleted the private message immediately. That person, nope. I'm sorry, nope. Not getting along. Like, if we can't even get along in whispers, do you really think I want to spend my time with you? Absolutely not. It should just be a cozy round on Monday. Podcast has such a stigma of like, hey, you're gonna interview people and gonna make a questioning round about like everyone must put in their 5 sentences about something. No, we're just gonna hang out and chill. We're just gonna hang out and chill. I'm gonna throw some topics into the room, of course, and I want to see people debating about some things, but no one needs to be heavily informed about something. No, we don't talk about Ukraine versus Russia right now, where everyone should have some knowledge before they say anything. We don't talk about gender confirmation process on kids and puberty. No, like we need, like no one has any clue about that. Right? No one has a clue about that. Those are the things that we don't talk about. Because we're all just some WoW streamers that just have fun. Right? Of course, we all want the best for people. It doesn't matter if someone identifies as a man, as a woman, as whatever. We're all just people, and we just want to have and pursue happiness in life. That is our take, and I think everyone in the podcast would agree with that take. Just be happy, pursue happiness in life. Like, we don't need to make any debate about something that we really need to be informed about. Crafting Legendary, 1 second, take your time. Are you gonna pay to your potential guests or pro bono stuff? You want me to pay them? Jesus. No, but I said, Ranger Ultra, I said today, I've been around yesterday on a crusade on Twitch and I've been donating some people, yeah. No, Ranger Ultra. I was yesterday literally going ahead and was donating to some people and just saying hi. Even people that are not joining the podcast, like Just Russ, for example. Just Russ is currently doing a marathon stream. Doing my intro today, I went ahead and dropped a tenner. Of course, I want the people to feel cozy. And giving, I told you guys today, donating to a streamer is fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm sorry to say, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Meow. it should just be a cozy group of people hanging out. And I love to see that people are getting along with each other, they're getting to know each other. And as I told you, I hope that there's something evolving from that. Like imagine we all get along so much together that we would decide, hey, let's make a game night, for example. Let's all meet, and if we meet like regularly on a podcast together, we get to know each other more, we get more comfortable and cozy with each other. Why not just hanging out on another day and just play some games? We could involve the community, the viewers as well. If we play Jackbox, for example, Among Us, like some party games, right? Pummel Party, for example. If ever this would evolve into all the people from the podcast playing Pummel Party together at some point, of course, someone who doesn't have Pummel Party are gonna gift it to them. Thanks to Instant Gaming, by the way. Is my Instant Gaming link still working under the stream? I have no idea. Guys, if you ever buy a game, always use my affiliate link on Instant Gaming. Of course, I was not yet telling people, hey, I hope we all gonna get along and gonna evolve into something more than just a podcast. Of course, like, first of all, let's do one step after another. But, sure, it would be cool. It would be really cool if we could evolve this into, like, people hanging out more with each other. Including them more in the future. Even if some people are classic streamers, some people are retail players, doesn't matter. Pummel Party? No, Pummel Party is actually a game. It's like Mario Party, but just on PC, on Steam. It's like Mario Party. Actually pretty fun. It can ruin friendships. I've seen it happening. No, not really ruin, but it can get really heated. Can get really heated. That is my current take on it. I just called it a podcast because I had no better name. I had no idea what else to call it. I had no more stacks. I had no more stacks. I had no more stacks. The stackies. What friendships? If you want to do the opposite, Titan instead of Rune, try Taboo, but it's a board game. I mean, one step after another. Like, first of all, I'm just calling it a podcast because I had no other name. It should be just a round of people that we all know. We have a lot of like viewers in common. Some people we don't, but I would love to expose you guys to certain other people. I really hope that a certain person that is still not answering me, even though he said like he's going to join, but some people are just like really hard to communicate with. That he's going to join, because I would love to expose you guys to that person as well. Because really wonderful, cozy person. Like literally, everyone who's coming to the podcast is just a cozy person and it's not screaming at me, what podcast? Send links now! Play Raid now, Raid.com. Raid Shadow Legends. Obviously. There were other people that were on the consideration list for literally 1 microsecond. Like, if you guys remember, like, I mean, Lonely Wolf is probably still here on stream, right? Blind Sir, the streamer Blind Sir, for example. Like, and I have no issue with calling that out. Like the chat logs that I have seen with that streamer, that one of my viewers encountered with that streamer would never be invited into anything that I do, or I don't want to associate with that person at all. Because I don't need other WoW streamers that are just telling you in whispers, oh my god, you low bob, you have so low score, stay on your score, you fuckhead. I'm so much better than you. That is an insane person. That is an insane person. And it's really insane to see like that level of toxicity. And of course I would never invite him to anything that I do or want to have anything to do with him. Because the world is full of hatred already. Like, let's surround ourselves with some happiness and some coziness. Instead of like going ahead and deal with people like that. Because I think it's always interesting to see, it's not the first time I see another streamer having that type of attitude. You are allowed, for example, you are allowed in World of Warcraft to advertise your stream in trade chat. You are allowed. I did this once. Got whispered by another person that said, oh my god, you are irrelevant. You do the same thing as everyone else. You are irrelevant. Even I do this on Twitch. Check the stream. Was a 10 viewer Andy. Check the stream. He was 50 years old. He looked like 50 and he watched my stream at that time. And when I watched his stream on my stream, I was like, dude, you look like you're 50. And that is the attitude that you bring. What the fuck? Like, do you feel any social justice by telling me this? If you don't like what I do, just leave it like that. Right? Feel free to advertise your own stream as much as you want in the trade chat because it's allowed to do so. Do it. I, for example, never understood when you want to report someone in World of Warcraft that you whisper them, report it. Why? Why? What is, like, do you really need that acknowledgement? Like, people are literally seeking for attention. Look, I have the power over you. I'm gonna report you now. Just report them and go on with your life. Like, what the fuck? The same with that one streamer. Like, if you don't like what I do on stream and you don't like my advertisement in chat, cool. But who asked? Who fucking asked you about your opinion? Why do you tell me your opinion? Who the fuck asked? And I watched the stream and was like, dude, you look like a really grown up man. You look really grown up. You really like spending your time, your nerves, your energy with that type of toxicity against people that have done nothing to you? The fuck? Like, don't you outgrow at some point the older you get? Don't you outgrow this type of behavior at some point? Man, you like literally, you look like 40, you look like cozy. He was not. He actually looked cozy. And the crazy thing is, he in his stream description had said something like, the world is full of toxic people, so I'm a really chill guy, because everything else is already toxic enough. Someone who's saying that, but then randomly whispers people about like, and is absolutely toxic himself. It's crazy. It's crazy. Any hunter with a bloodlust? No, I drum. It's good. It's all good. Just ignore people who want attention, it really gets to them. No, true. But I'll give you an example. after 14 years of playing World of Warcraft, I'm 28 years old. When I was 14, I called other people that are behaving weird in the game, oh my god, dude, you're literally 12 years old, right? And I'm really sure that all of you guys in your time playing World of Warcraft at least called one person a 12-year-old. Oh, it's weekend again. It's no school today. It's holidays again. What the fuck is happening? Why are you here, right? Those things. Everyone said that at this point. That's a common thing. That I'm pretty sure all of you guys probably have said this at least once. Not me. I mean, yeah, meaning Xena, if you just started playing World of Warcraft and you're like 12 years old already. Like, I mean, but the thing is, after 14 years of playing World of Warcraft, I would never call someone a 12-year-old anymore. Because I just got too old for this shit. I am too old to call other people a 12-year-old. And there's still, every time someone is telling me, oh my god, you're literally a 12-year-old. You're 12-year-old. When is school starting again? My answer to this is always, it hasn't happened in a long time, but my answer has been, mate, you're probably as old as I am. We're both fucking old. Like, we're at least both 30 years old. I'm pretty sure if you type that, you're 30 years old, like me. Let's be honest, and you're probably also, like me, playing this game for more than a decade. You called other people a 12-year-old a decade ago, and you still sit in front of your PC a decade later and still make the same joke and call other people a 12-year-old. Like, bruh, definitely make sure you're gonna grow up. Like, if you still call people the same names as you did 14, 15 years ago, there was definitely an issue with your uprising, for sure. And I'm pretty sure that man that just whispered me, I'm pretty sure that he played that game for at least like a decade. And now he's 50. That means he started playing the game when he was 40. Let's assume like a decade ago. And I'm pretty sure like you should grow up as a person. Especially the older you get, you become more wise, right? Like if you're 50 years old, for example, is there any need to be toxic? Obviously, I'm not calling out any names. I'm not name calling Ranger Orange right now. Also, besides the fact that I have no idea anymore. Because that was irrelevant to me, absolutely. Like, I'm not bothered by that. But it's just mind-blowing, especially when it's other streamers. I derate the conversation right now. It's just mind-blowing to me to see other streamers, people that are not hiding behind a internet alias, for example, alias, whatever it's called. Usually people behind their keyboards, hidden, are acting way more dumb and weird on the internet than they should be, right? That's why Facebook is a super awesome like streaming website. Because instead of like calling you Xelaf2 or Ranger Orange on Facebook, when you go to a stream with your real profile, for example, like, dude, Markus Müller, what are you saying? Why are you trolling in chat? Like, you literally have your identity like presented on Facebook, most likely. Usually people are really anonymous, yeah. But on Facebook, usually they aren't, because they have their one account. And that's really funny. And I understand that people, when they're anonymous, when alias, hidden behind the keyboard, They're saying some weird stuff sometimes. I understand. But as soon as you know who the person is, as soon as you can see him in his eyes, that applies to all the streamers. I think it's so weird that some people are just having a really toxic mentality. It's kind of weird to me. But yeah, as I said, like I derate the conversation heavily. There are some streamers that I know because I never interacted with them, but some of my viewers did, and they showed me some stuff that made me aware. Okay, that is insane. And of course, I don't want to do this with them. That's why I love you guys so much. You are cozy. I love your company. And even if some people in my chat are sometimes a little bit too heavily triggered. Like Lopez, for example. Lopez has low patience. Especially in a video game like World of Warcraft. Low patience. And a short ripcord. Pretty easily triggered. That's fine. Because everyone has their thing. Right? Everyone has their issues. Things that they can't deal with like other people can. But we get along, absolutely. Haven't seen Alessio in a while, for example, but Alessio as well. Like he getting triggered pretty fast as well. Especially when we go into dungeon. Gets triggered pretty fast. That shouldn't be the case, but we still get along. Good one! Unbreakable, good one. That's, guys, it's just Xelav. Xelav is, come on, he's like the little bird in our nest. He the little bird. Let him be like young and innocent. Let him be young and innocent. Because he will grow up. At some point he turns 20. At some point he will turn 20. And as soon as he turns 20, it's only going downhill from there. You will realize that life isn't that happy. Oh god. Have you seen my DPS? Got way better. But your DPS has nothing to do with your personality. But yeah, Corky is right. The only one who's allowed to say shut the fuck up is me, guys. My shut the fuck up nowadays is me saying with other words, I love you. Yuri, for example, saying some weird stuff in chat. And I'm just like saying, Yuri, just shut the fuck up. That's with me saying in other words, I love you. Wow, I derailed the conversation, guys. I'm just really happy that the people get along so well with each other. And I really hope on Monday that we're gonna have a cozy round of people. You have never said it to me? Okay, Xelav, shut the fuck up. There you go. What can I say? Because your innocence there? Yeah. The man's still being innocent. God, I was innocent when I was young. Damn. And now? Oh god. Good old days. Good old days. Guys, in an hour, we're gonna do a heroic viewer rate, 252 item level. Bring 2 legendaries, please. You don't need to, like, any experience. It would be nice if you have. You don't need to. If you have any questions about certain raid bosses, obviously, guys, please go ahead and ask. Like, every raid, I'm saying the same. Guys, it's totally fine if you don't know something, but please make sure you ask. Even if you did this boss, but you're now playing a different role, like yesterday with Sniff, for example. Sniff always performing pretty well. Had no issues. But he was healing yesterday, and then he realized that he ran into some issues. He didn't know exactly what to do by going downstairs and Anduin in the frontal. Was not causing a wipe. But still, if something is unclear, I'm absolutely here to help you guys and assist you. And we don't need to put you on the spot publicly. We can just go ahead in private. You whisper me, I whisper you back. It's totally fine. I would also love if someone is asking something to explain it again in front of the stream. Because the question and the answer might be relevant to more people. Like, if there are 3 people that don't know something, no one usually asks. If one person is asking and the other 2 people are too shy to ask, then it's good that the one person is asking. Because the other 2 people can hear the answer that for the question that they had without asking. One person like making the first step and going ahead and ask the question. I did this in school all the time. Like, I learned this in school that this is what you should do. Like, if you ask a question, it might be relevant to anyone else. I do this in my raids as well. Even if I understood exactly what we're gonna do with a certain strategy on a certain boss, I still go ahead and rather ask in advance more questions and get more explanations about something that I already understood. But I'm pretty sure, and I know some people in my raid, because at this point we grow into each other and we know, like, I know certain people in my guild that lower learning curve and all this stuff, right? That the question might be relevant. We did Leovim, for example, on Thursday. We did Leovim. And we tried a new strategy with with CCing the ads. And I tried to implement something new because it would make in the future everything more easy, and it would allow us to have less druids in the raid. Right now we're relying on 3 druids to mass root everything, but with that strategy it would be enough if we have only 1. And we tried to change this, and in the first try people didn't do it. People didn't do it correctly. And I just went ahead and said, guys, let me clarify again how we intend to do this. And there were multiple people that did a mistake. Like the person that got fixated by the ad was running away. The person that should CC at the end should only CC at the end, not when the thing is on the move. That was a too early CC. There were multiple people having like issues understanding what we intended to do. And it's just better to explain it in a neutral way, in a general manner, to everyone else, just as a clarification, because the people that were not affected by this, they could be again affected by this and then still didn't understand. And the people that did this mistake on that time, then they can learn from this. So please guys, if you have any questions about the raid tonight, please feel free to ask. I'm here to explain, and even a person who's not in the raid in that moment might appreciate hearing about this. I had people already from NA, for example, that I can't play with together because they're from NA. And then I went ahead and he still asked, can you explain the bosses? Yeah, sure. It was helpful for him that I explained the bosses. So guys, just go ahead and ask if you want. On the other hand, of course, I think it's weird if someone is like failing the whole time. And I had some people I think it was Unbreakable, for example. I think that went into raids with me multiple times over the course of multiple weeks. Name calling, yeah, I know. Wow, that was a lot of damage. And there was not even a lot of like, wow, there was not even a lot of like healing. That I explained what we're gonna do, I explained the strategy, what we're gonna do, and he did it wrong, and then he said like, sorry, I'm completely lost, I have no idea what I'm doing here. That's what wonders me then. That's what I don't understand then. If you guys have questions, just ask. You can do this in whispers, so no one knows who asked. Keep it secret. So you don't feel like you're put on the spot. Just go ahead and ask. It's totally fine. But don't say afterwards you're completely lost without ever asking. Because I'm here to make the effort and explain to you as much as I can. Because at some point, maybe you're not watching my stream anymore, but at least I helped you in some way. That's all I can wish for and hope for. I have an important question. You tell me. You tell me. An important question. Ooh. You tell me. Are you boobs or ass person? I answered this so many times already. I like myself a good ass. And people would always say like, if you're a boy you like boobs, but if you're a real man you like ass. I don't get behind that argument. Because let's be honest, even if we're all grown up men and we're all ass, like butt people, right? Even if you're preferring asses more than boobs, don't get me wrong. Seeing a new pair of boobs is always something that put a smile on your face. It will always put a smile on your face. If you're into that, of course. Right? Party people, stop. Don't get too weird, guys. Guys, I'm sitting here regularly and I give you guys a 1 hour speech about stop being horny. Horniness is the worst thing that happened to humankind. Yes, we are reproduction machines, but horniness is not good. All the issues that we have right now comes due to horniness. Just don't be horny. I personally feel like at this point I'm turning more and more asexual. You're just mad House of Cards didn't finish? True. And just because of horniness, I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are people so horny? Ranger Orange, I made a whole YouTube video about feet. If you want to hear my opinion about feet, I have a YouTube video about this. A whole YouTube video about this. That will explain enough. Face and feet better than ass and tits. Guys, everyone has their own preferences. Yes, everyone has their own preferences. What about the people that like penises a lot? Guys, you're only like, you're so self-centered. You're so self-centered. Just because you like feet and asses. What about the people that like penises? Or I don't know. Guys, I watched this one right here with XQC a lot. That is wild. That is wild. I hope you have seen this.
My name is Julius. I'm 62 years old, and I'm addicted to balloons. They're beautiful. They're soft, smooth, delicate. I have a connection with them. Intellectually, I know that balloons are not alive, but sometimes I wonder if it's my love for them that brings them to life.
My first reaction was, wow, balloons, that's kind of strange.
Julius has been addicted to balloons for over 5 decades. It started when he was a child as an innocent attraction to the shapes and colors. Now Julius has filled his home with over 50,000 balloons and can't sleep unless he's surrounded by them.
I love all balloons, but I do have my favorites. I like the crystal clear, the transparent. You know, it's like a soap bubble, you know, you can see through it. I've got the long ones, the round ones, but my favorite is the spherical one. Why? I don't know. I guess it's like a guy that prefers blondes or brunettes, you know?
Julius is so addicted, he even has an entire room dedicated to balloons.
This is my balloon sanctuary. I have magenta, purple, yellow, blue, red, and clear. And wherever I have a white one, I don't have many white ones, but I try to put the white ones in there, like there's a white one over there. And then I got some orange and yellow and green. I try to alternate it to keep all the colors, you know, of the rainbow in there. One of my favorite balloons is the weather balloon. It's very delicate and soft and smooth. It's probably one of the softest balloons I've got. For me, it's the bigger the better. Of course, I can't get, you know, an 8-foot balloon in this room, so I settle for the 5-foot, you know, weather balloon. I guess you can say it's more to love. I sleep in my balloon room every night.
Sorry, I was texting in Discord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, I watch this with XQC a lot. This is wild. This is wild. Woman eats more than 100 bars of soap every year.
I'm in college, and I'm addicted to eating laundry detergent and soap. Every morning I do actually wake up and go right down to the laundry room. It's extremely embarrassing. I take my 2 fingers and I dab, and it looks like this. Tastes like sweet, salty, sour, bitter. So this will last me like 15 minutes, and I want some more. Growing up, I've always...
Wild. Wild. It's the Wild West. I just wanted to give you guys an example about preferences. Guys, your sexual attractions, your political intentions, those are all private informations. That is all to you, and you keep it for yourself and to you. Small doses of poison doesn't kill you but make you resistant. True, true. But eating like 3 pieces of soap every single day, maybe not. Does anyone have a key that we could run so we just get this topic, guys? Let me make and fulfill my job right now and tell you guys, please do not eat soap. I'm sorry if I have to say that, but hey, please don't go ahead and eat soap. That's all I can say. Why did no one ever tell me that the donation bar is not centered in the middle? Guys, where are the people with OCD that... How could you not tell me this? Wow. Now it's centered. Holy shit. 16 halls sold to 16 halls. I just got confirmation by a wonderful dude. Guys, yes. We have one more for the podcast. Wonderful. A really wonderful person. I hope he is streaming tonight because I would love to host him after my stream. Wonderful person. We get the best pick for our buck. Oof. He is a WoW gamer. I hope he is streaming tonight. I'm gonna host him. Wanna show him to you. He's a wonderful person, guys. Really cozy. Literally the most coziest person I met watching through the whole WoW category. He got me into the stream by having his stream title being called 6.9k Rio Furies/Survival. Nice. 6900. Nice. He's also going to be the caster for the world first race of Final Fantasy. That's all I can tell you. I mean, if he's streaming tonight, I'm gonna host him. But otherwise, we will see. You guys will see, don't worry. Steffi, what do you mean oof? Steffi, you wanna come for the halls? Come. Spicy satisfaction. He's playing a lot of WoW, but I burped? I don't even remember if I burped. If I can't find anyone, we're gonna bring the priest because he's the one who needs the most score from this. Or at least he doesn't have Keystone Master yet. No, like guys, I told you all the time. If you play Final Fantasy and you just have a cozy time, I'm happy for you. I just want you to pursue happiness. And if you don't get happy in WoW and you take a break of WoW and start playing Final Fantasy, that's totally fine to me. I wish you would just play World of Warcraft, but hey. So at this point, we are 6 people for the podcast. I would have room for 3 more. Let's see what is about Helly and Helly's cam, if that is working. Because that would be really cool if her cam was working. I have some other people still waiting for a response. This week, no halls, no theater. Really? Really halls? I don't share that sensation. I think both keys are actually pretty okay. And I really don't like halls. Guys, I'm sorry. Yes, I had some loot from the raid yesterday that I didn't roll away. I'm so sorry. You just saw me like selling it to the vendor. I'm sorry. I owe some people like 50 gold. I'm sorry. You literally got scum-assed. Please, guys, just remind me tonight that I gonna be a little bit more careful with giving away loot. Because yesterday I ran again into some chaos. This happens quite frequently in recent times. I clipped so many farts and burps I don't hear them anymore. Really? Guys, I wish you guys were just more active in like doing memes and that stuff. Imagine someone would create a fart and burp compilation. That would be nice. That would be nice. Hamster farts are funny. Hey, funny streamer. No, the only time I did shit my pants was when I was ill 2 weeks ago. Then I literally pooped my pants. I just wanted to fart. It was not a fart. But I had the big diarrhea. That's when you know you get old. Oh my god, Scruffy, don't you think that drinking Red Bull all day is helping that? I don't think it's a cause, but it's definitely not helpful. It says on who? Doesn't matter. No one should die anyway. No one should die anyway. No, no. No, no. It means you're brave? Yes. You would say so as well. It's brave who farts when he has diarrhea, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I do agree. Guys, after this key, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get my schnitzel today. Yeah, I'm gonna eat schnitzel. And then we're gonna have to start the viewer raid. Meow. That reminds me of the frog who tongued me to death. Nice. It was nice. Imagine you get licked to death. Ranger Orange would love that. Pretty sure. Oh wow. Now I see Wild and Dirty with his red paladin doing 20k damage. Now I miss Shell of Chaos doing like 90,000 damage in this pull as a red paladin. Crazy. Shell of Chaos is wild. The wildest red paladin I've ever seen. CJ, wish you wonderful evening. Gambit this week and 3 next week and I'm done. Nice. I wish I could do that. Imagine a warrior talking about a red paladin and say like, I wish I could do that much damage. Isn't that crazy as a crazy thought in current time and age? Warrior saying, oh my god, I wish I could do as much damage as a red paladin. It's crazy. Shell of Chaos is wild. Please don't pull yet. Not intending to pull just yet. So we're gonna make sure they're gonna survive. Thanks for the stun, that was really cool. Nice. Need more mastery? Oh. Meow. Or Sigil. I mean, you really should get Sigil. Like, if you want, of course, like, we're probably gonna get some Warlocks tonight and you can just log over for Prototype Pantheon, for example. No, Nikotus, let me take the bets. Nikotus, take the bets. Take the bets. Thank you so much for pulling, but I don't need the bet yet right now. You do not need to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Now I need to tank the bat until everyone is here. Because people are just dying from the ghosts. And guys, make sure we're gonna focus the Relic, the Dismantler, I mean. What is Gavel? I don't know what Gavel is. Gavel is an item in Path of Exile. That's what I know. That's all I know. Amaze, yeah, but it's... What Gavel? The Jailer weapon, oh. You have a mythic Jailer weapon? Wait, what is this thing doing anyway? It had a special effect, right? It steals the souls of enemies. I had no idea this thing is OP. No idea. I had no idea. What is it doing, by the way? Like, it doesn't tell me exactly what it's doing. It's like, it's a meme. Guys, you can always take the bats. Don't get me wrong, you can always take the bats. But take him to the right spot. We wanted the bat on the Shard of Halkias. We took it also for the Shard of Halkias. But the thing is, let's kill the trash bag first, because then we have like some people. We had some people dying to the ghosts, and I always expect this to happen. Like, I'm already calculating for this. That's my thing. Like, I already calculate for this. Ooh, that priest took a hit. Whatever you want, whatever is more comfortable for you. I'm not going to wear this at any time, so like it doesn't have any relevancy to me. But I would just love to know what it's doing. But you can send me a link. You can just tell me in chat. Like, everything works. Love to see how the Vi Interceptor is still killing people. That's why we never want to do Vi Relic, guys. The Vi Interceptor is actually the last thing that dies in this trash pack. And it just nuked some people. And yeah, the shades, of course. I'm busy. But I mean, it has no substats and a 4-minute cooldown. It gotta be like some strong burst cooldowns. For sure. Obviously. It has 4-minute cooldown. Guys, after this dungeon, 252 item level, 2 legendaries. Same with the healing weapon from Jailer? Does Jailer have a healing weapon? Or you mean the one from Leoville? Like, I personally can't tell. I have no idea. The things are not clearly written. Not Jailer, it's Leoville then. Okay. I think it's Leoville. Or Lihuvim, however you want to call it. Leovim, Lihuvim, Lahuvim, Lahavara. Lithium, yeah, true. Lithium batteries. Leo. Why not Jeff? Can we not just call him Jeff? But yeah. Wait, we're really long in this dungeon already. We're really long in this dungeon. We already have Bloodlust again. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff as well. Wow, we're really long in this dungeon. Even though we have like 11, 12, 14 and 17,000 of all DPS. Guys, I was looking through the WoW category a lot to look for some streamers, get to know more streamers. No, okay, that was not. I'm not making that joke. Okay, I have seen so many streamers on Twitch playing World of Warcraft and playing Wrath of the Lich King private servers. Since when are you allowed to stream private servers? Since when are you allowed to play private servers? And stream them as well? Wasn't Asfan actually not streaming on Twitch back in the days because he was always playing private classic servers? Maybe it's PTR World of Lich King Classic? No, hell no. They're not doing like right now PTR for Lich King Heroic. No, hell no. If like there's no current like beta server for Wrath, and I can guarantee you if they're gonna beta test Wrath, they will not immediately beta test Lich King Heroic. Oh hell no, that's not happening. But I saw so many people actually in the WoW category playing Wrath the Lich King. It's crazy. Everyone playing Wrath. To be honest, why not? Because they're gonna test those things after time. Guys, if you want to play Sunwell for TBC Classic right now, you can do this on the PTR. Guys, if you're bored with retail, don't worry. There are literally 18 different versions of World of Warcraft you can play right now. You can play retail, you can play the PTR to retail, you can play TBC Classic, and you can play the PTR to TBC Classic. Even though Sunwell is releasing next week, you can already play it in advance on the PTR. If you want to kill Jaden already on a PTR, you can do that. We have Season of Mastery. And it's old content. Like Howard, the best example is Season of Mastery. World of Warcraft Classic has a PTR of Classic. Right? The game that released 18 years ago got a Classic remake that got another Classic remake that again got another test server version running. So if you want to play like AQ40 on the remake of the original game from 18 years ago, you can do that. Like it's literally the test version of the remake of the real game that released 18 years ago. It's wild. It's wild. Like guys, World of Warcraft has of course something that you might be interested. If you won't get your whole progress deleted and just play the remake of the remake on the test version of the remake of the game that released 18 years ago, you can do that. Don't worry. If you're bored by retail, don't worry. There's like 100 different versions you can play. And as soon as Wrath is going to be on the PTR, it's not right now, but as soon as it is, don't worry. Lich King Heroic will not be tested in the first beta server of Wrath. This will come later, after Trial of the Crusader. You will have the PTR version of Lich King Heroic. But I meant to say, like, I saw a lot of fucking people on Twitch playing Wrath. It was really funny to see for a brief moment, to see like a Wrath, like the Lich King Heroic version again. It's definitely not the same as back in the days. That game is already, like, I'm already getting exaggerated with Wrath Classic before it even released on the PTR. The test version of the remake of a game that released 15 years ago is already like outdated because I see already like everyone on Twitch playing that game already. That was so scary. Like it's getting outdated before it was outdated again after being outdated and remade again. Jesus, my brain just got fried. Holy shit. Oh god, I confused myself heavily right now. What am I even talking about? What am I even talking about? They can't wait to play. The thing is, that's why I also said like Wrath the Lich King is going to be so amazing to be released on a PTR. To be released as a version, like Wrath Classic. There's a high demand for it. There's a lot of people that play it on private servers. I'm just wondering about private servers and being streamed on Twitch. That is a reason why other streamers like Asfen, for example, couldn't stream anymore on Twitch because they got in trouble with everything. With Twitch, Blizzard, for playing a classic private server. But now on Twitch, there are a lot of people are playing actually private servers. A good friend of mine, Wildlands, he's playing also on stream. He's playing Mr. Pandaria private server. Crow, I wish you a wonderful happy Saturday, my man. Like at this point, I'm also like wondering, like of course, there is a demand for Mr. Pandaria private server, and I felt like Mist was also like a cool expansion. In retrospect, in that moment itself, it didn't feel like it, but in retrospect, it was actually pretty cool. It was cozy. It was really cozy. But it's the same topic again. When do you think it's done? When do you guys think it's done with Classic? Like, there are many ways that it could go. They're gonna release Wrath right now, and then afterwards they're gonna release Classic, and no one is gonna play Classic because there's no demand, almost no demand for a Cataclysm server. And then do we really need like 4 different versions of World of Warcraft? Because we have Retail, Season of Mastery Classic, there will be a Season of Mastery Burning Crusade, and then there will be Wrath. We have 4 different versions of World of Warcraft that separates players. I understand there's a big private server community for Classic, and they're gonna continue playing, and Blizzard is milking this, and it makes absolutely sense. Get behind that, 100%. I stand behind that. I think it's good that they released like Season of Mastery. Reset Classic servers, go again with a little bit of like changes that makes it more private server-like, like faster leveling, and bosses and dungeons and raids are being buffed to make it even harder, to make it a little bit of like more of a private server version. Absolutely agree with it. Even though I'm not interested in playing it myself, I think it was a good decision how they did it and that they did it. Burning Crusade is the same. There's a big private server community that will always continue playing like TBC Classic. And it's questionable at this point. It's not really questionable, but they will probably implement a TBC Season of Mastery to keep that milking. Wrath the Lich King is probably going to be the same. You're gonna have 4 different versions of World of Warcraft. The Classic roadmap people that start with Classic, then into BC, then to Wrath, they continue progressing the same thing as back in the days. They move over there, for example, Scarab Lords or Thunder Furies from Classic to Wrath. Get the achievements. But what about Cataclysm? What about Cataclysm? Do you really think that the people that are right now playing Burning Crusade and they're really happy to play Wrath in the future, that they are wanting to play Cataclysm? Because many people consider, like, the most people, not like, I'm not trying to project my standards on other people. I'm not having any data, so please keep this in mind when I say this. I don't have any data that can show you that it's really proving that Cataclysm was considered a downfall of WoW. But it's my perception of other people telling me. It went downhill from Cataclysm. Subscription numbers went downhill. Maybe that is data, but I don't know. So I'm wondering, is there really a need or demand for a 5th standalone version of Classic? So we have Cataclysm Classic. We have Season of Mastery for Classic, BC, and Wrath. And we're gonna have Retail as well. We have 5 different WoW versions. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're gonna implement Cataclysm. That could be maybe a topic for Monday as well. That could be a topic. That's good. Hey, that's how we're gonna get to some topics. Nice. Nice. Shadowlands was huge downhill. Nah, I mean, it was a downhill with BFA already. It just got further down. I feel like Dragonflight is going to be the combo breaker at this point. I feel that Dragonflight is going to be an amazing expansion that does, especially when it's not appealing to me. I always have a feeling that I'm a little bit of like, I'm so anti. I'm an ant. I'm so anti sometimes. Hentai? Like, usually what I like is what people don't like, and what I don't like is what people like. And I feel that Dragonflight could be an expansion that doesn't sound appealing to me, could be actually a combo breaker and is appealing to more people. For now I have good hopes for Dragonflight. I mean, in Shadowlands they already talked from BFA to Shadowlands. We already talked about the same thing, so I'm really careful saying it. But for Shadowlands we said as well they learn from their mistakes from BFA, and they try to improve on that, and they try to do better. Now we're saying the same thing again. They learn from the mistakes of Shadowlands. Sure, they will always make mistakes. They always say they learn from mistakes. No, but I mean, like, they say that, but what they say doesn't matter. Like, just alone, like, things like, in BFA, people were complaining, even I was complaining, this consistent farming. You were able to, for 24/7 farm character progression of Island Expedition, farming Azerite Power and all this stuff. You could, like, literally farm 24/7. And there was a lot of pressure going on. And this was not implemented in Shadowlands anymore. The necessity of farming that much. That's what I'm saying. They learned of their mistakes with how they're acting, right? They acted up on this topic and removed this consistent grind. I was happy about this. It felt really nice. Sure, a few months later, we're all complaining about how bad Shadowlands is, but in the beginning, it looked like the savior from BFA. Shadowlands is a good example of an expansion that was super hyped in the beginning, super hyped, and many people were celebrating the changes from BFA to Shadowlands, and now everyone is like insanely against Shadowlands, and now like 60% of people, there was a poll, a survey in a Mo Champion forum. Would you consider Shadowlands as the worst expansion ever? Worse than Cataclysm or worse than Waters of Draenor? I like Waters of Draenor, but many people said like this was the worst expansion ever. And 60% of people said like, yes, Shadowlands is the worst expansion ever. It was worse than BFA, it was worse than Warlords, it was worse than Cutter. 60%. It was 57. I'm rounding it up at this point. Maybe I should verify. And this is what I mean, like with a good example of like in the beginning, at the end of BFA, if you would have asked, is BFA worse? Is Shadowlands going to be better than BFA? I think like 90% of people would have said yes, of course. It implemented a lot of changes that were removed from BFA for Shadowlands, so we don't have to do this shit anymore. And everyone celebrated it so heavily in the beginning of Shadowlands. Finally done with BFA, huh? And now everyone hates it. And now everyone hates it. It's wild. Like, I don't think ever the perception of an expansion shifted so drastically from everyone celebrating about it to everyone hating about it. I do think that Dragonflight is going to be a combo breaker in World of Warcraft going downhill from what they have built up again with Legion. The majority of people are still celebrating Legion. And that's what I mean, like I'm a little bit of like an anti-person always. I like Legion. But I would not murder someone to get Legion Classic back. Sepulchre is one of the best raids. Sure, it's like everyone's taste. Like I like Warlords of Draenor a lot. I had a lot of fun in Warlords. I didn't understand the story anymore. That's what was the moment where I literally detached myself from the story in World of Warcraft because I had no clue anymore. But I did really like the raids, especially. My favorite raids all time were Blackrock Foundry and Hellfire Citadel, and both of them were in Warlords of Draenor. Hellfire Citadel was, in my opinion, the best raid I have ever done. Besides, of course, Ulduar. But in Ulduar, I was way younger. I was a little bit more stupid. I was a little bit more innocent. How was the key? Not successful. Too low for heroic? Yes, 252, guys. 252 is something that some people would already consider as too low for heroic, but I'm gonna go with normal item level 252. So you don't love Sepulchre? I never said I don't love Sepulchre. I think Sepulchre is cool.
These nuts.
I also like that the difficulty of the raid is definitely increased and it's not as easy, especially after Sanctum. I just like one thing more than the other. That's the thing. Like that for me, it's not necessarily just the difficulty. It's also part of like, hey, it's it would be cool if the raid looks appealing to me, and I think Hellfire Citadel was the most appealing to me. So Sepulchre is one of the top raids for you as well, or like in the middle. I mean, if I can't say it immediately, I don't think so. I didn't like the BFA raids. I like Sepulchre more than the BFA raids. The only BFA raid that I really liked was Uldir. Uldir best raid in BFA. Changed my mind. Legion. Tomb of Zagreus was cool. Anthros was cool. I would put them above Sepulchre. I put them above Sepulchre. What is your base for comparison? Mythic difficulty? No, absolutely not difficulty. That's what I said. Absolutely not difficulty. It is a personal biasy. It's a personal biasy. It's just what you like, right? Some people like penises, some people like vagagas. You don't have to explain why. There doesn't need to be a reason why you like one thing or the other. It's just about like what you like more. Hellfire Citadel, best raid ever. Hellfire Citadel, best raid ever. And let's not go too far back in time, because otherwise, like if we talk about Burning Crusade raids, yeah, we were just younger and more stupid and everything was more overwhelming. Like I think that is like literally you have the pink goggles on. I'm gonna grab my food and then we're gonna raid Hurricane. Okay, party people, I wish you guys a wonderful happy Saturday. I hope you're ready for the raid. Yes, yes, yeah. I got a schnitzel, I got some fries, I got a little salad. No. 252 item level. Two legendaries, please. As always, I'm gonna queue up for a castle now. If you're normal, I'm gonna call it Pokemon as always and Scruffy. As always, 252. 252. It'd be really nice if I don't have to tank today. I see Frankie just joined the stream again, but I don't know if he joined it. Of course, we will not be a lot of people today. We might gonna get more randoms. Let's see. Let's see. It's weird that the demand for raids in general is just not gone. It's just gone. A lot of hunters. That's nice. Especially for Skolex. Ooh. Who you bringing with you? Who's Demonica? I remember the name, but who was Demonica? Was this the Mesa Queen? Was this the Queen herself? Seems like I'm healing today. Interesting. Nice. Yuri is here. Yuri, thank you so much for being so active in Gem Beam's stream yesterday. I watched the VoD. Guys, I watched the VoD. I see what you do. My eyes are everywhere. I see what you do. I know. Yuri, I said thank you so much for what you did yesterday in Gem Beam stream. Can you tang, Yuri? This is a thing. Thank you so much. 2, 3, 13 is a fitting setup, I would say. Especially when your boy Scruffy is eating. Yep. Let's go. Wait, who comes? This bite as well. Oh. And then I go Boomy. He's stalking us? Absolutely. I'm just fucking looting. Okay, interesting. Only one Warlock today. Only one Warlock. Anyone else who wants to join who doesn't have yet? Let's go Mythic. You can't go cross server Mythic. You can't go. You can't do that. So the is not bad. No, it's almost full. Really good. Yeah, but the last season, but not this season. There's always a need of 100 guilds in Alliance and 100 guilds on Horde side to fill the Hall of Fame, and then you will be able to do cross server Mythic raid. Before that, you will not. Frankie, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for me. Really appreciate it. Yuri as well. Really appreciate it. Yeah. And then we need like 100 Horde and 100 Alliance guilds. Yep. Yep, yep. Anyone familiar? Guys, anyone in my chat who still wants to join, please let me know. Alliance far behind? Oh yeah. Let him see first if his UI is working or not. Like, also the thing is, Frankie, if it becomes a burden to the raid, I would sell this. Right? If it's not fully working, I'm totally fine with it, as long as we're gonna get the loot. Like, I don't personally give a fuck. As long as it's not a burden. Tanks, if you're here, feel free to do some trash. Eight alliance, that doesn't mean there's 98 people, 98 guilds that killed Jailer. 90 horde, 8 alliance. Wonderful. Seems balanced. Seems balanced. Next patch? Maybe next patch, yeah. Like, I don't know. I told you guys that we talked about speculations about when patch 925 is going to release. Probably. It potentially could release in 3 weeks. Guys, if anyone from my stream is queuing up, please let me know. Otherwise, we have a wonderful setup of 2, 3, 15. It's really good. Hey. No, especially all MDI players are playing Alliance. On the MDI servers, not in-game, but. But I mean, you said like PvE, come on, like, that's what I understood. Would it be funny in 925? I don't need something, Kesa, but if you want to join, of course. I'm saying this like, in the last 2 minutes I said this like 8 times. If someone from my viewers wants to join, please let me know, it'll be queued up. Where are you? I have some slots available. If you want to join Kesa, come. What are you guys saying in chat? Guys, we have talked about it so much today. He's at 252. Come, just come, Kaiser. Just come. Whisper me. To solve the confusion in chat, guys, in patch 925, we don't get a new raid. And season 4 is not going to release with 925. 925 could potentially already release in 3 weeks. Already in 3 weeks. But season 4 is going to release probably in September, October. Probably. There's no new raid. Yes, there's a mailbox. Wait, there. So we have to at this point differentiate between season 4 and 925. Those will be different times. Can we get a last summon stone? And with season 4, we only get the old raids in a new difficulty in faded raid, aka raid plus. My Unity is again broken. Oh, please fuck me in the ass. Oh, I really need that weak aura. I will never get used to this. You switch your spec and all of a sudden nothing is working anymore. Oh, I'm so pissed. Oh man, I'm so dead. So annoying. God. I've been eating too much as well. Guys, hiding soon. 90 energy. Hide soon. Hide. Wonderful. Kill the defense matrix afterwards and bring the bomb to the boss. And again, guys, today we're gonna try again to go ahead and please, we're gonna do the death skip again. Guys, do not jump out of this too early. Do not jump out of this too early. You shall not do that. We're gonna do a death skip after this boss again. Please do not pull the big guy. Everyone, wait for the druids to be through this, and then you just go ahead and death skip. You just go ahead and die. You just go ahead and die. No need to run with the shit. If I see anyone running with the shit and moving the pack for like any further than it must be, you will be removed from the group. Guys, jumping into a trash pack and dying is something that you can do really well in Mythic Plus. I see you guys doing this all the time, but in Raid it never works. So please, I beg you, I know you guys can do that. Hide. There's someone dead. Almost. Oh, I've been eating too much. We Bloodlust at 20% HP. 20%. We have only one shaman, but a few hunters. No mage. Ugh. Eating too much. Stack behind the boss. If you have the debuff, go out. Please go far. Don't stack with other people that have the debuff as well. And dodge the things on the floor. %, guys. 20%. We're gonna Bloodlust. Mesky, my man, you got a combat dress. There you go. And Bloodlust. Oh, help me. Dying. Please wait until the druids stealth through. Afterwards, hop into the first only trash bag, only the first. Die and wait before you release. Don't release immediately. Wait before you release. Make sure that everyone is dead before you release. Or wait for my command. Or just wait until every mob is resetted. Let the druids stealth through this. Let the rogues stealth through this. That's what I mean. Like, please let the druids stealth through this before you do this. Oh man. Oh, Nico. Man, Nico, what the fuck? I didn't do a shit. My man, You ran in that ability. No, Nico, you ran into that AoE that the big dude is doing that got you in combat, and then you got me and the other druid in combat. Like, I mean, guys, if you're not capable of skipping through this and just pulling everything, just wait and then do a death skip as everyone else. Do not release yet, guys. No graveyard unlocked yet. Do not release. There's not a single person that made it through. Not a single person that made it through. Just wait. I'm back, Scruffy. Welcome back, Selaf. Release. That people may release now. Skrillex is the next boss. I'm gonna stand here and wait for the last people. And see what's happening. The people that still need to go through this just die. Nom nom nom. Let's summon him. Frankie, did we unlock chest? Yes. Frankie wants to unlock the chest. Let's unlock the chest, of course. Yuki, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Ambu, I wish you a wonderful good evening as well. Happy Saturday, my man. Raid 4? No, 4. We're not 4. If you want to join, my man. Tammy, you did queue up. Oh, there you are. Is Frankie tanking? Yes. The man, the myth, the legend is tanking, actually. Yeah. Frankie, I'm 100% honest. I have no idea how that works. I have 100% no idea how this works. I never did this with my guild. We don't do this. Like, no one gives a fuck. I have no idea what you're trying to do. And I think I'm not the only one. And I think like I'm not the only one who had no clue what's going to happen. How to open this anyway. Frankie just explained it to me. Next time we do this, we at least know, I know how to do it. And then I can explain it to you guys and call it. At least I have not seen anyone in chat right now saying how it works. Only how they do it, but not how it works. Like next time, I will also call it in on the stream that everyone hears it. Don't worry. Fist battle is the best thing you can do. You can never do anything wrong if you just heal people. The locked chest? Yeah, he means the locked chest. One guy gets a key and then can open it. I mean, someone like Frankie explained it to me in a totally different way. So Nico is now saying one guy gets a key and then they open it. Frankie is saying the big guy, the big ad needs 3 stacks, but the small ads, that needs to die. Needs to die while the other 3 ads are in fight and alive. Like those are 2 different things besides killing something and looting a key and making some special moves with some certain ads or something. Like at this point, guys, you're saying like 2 separate things that have nothing to do with each other. One of you has no idea what you're talking about. After that, someone can loot the key. Yeah, that's what I understood. But, I mean, Nico is just saying someone randomly just miraculously gets the key. You need to loot the key from the big ad. That's what he's saying right now. Yeah, but that's only half of the thing, Nico. Like, Nico, you're talking right now that you know what's happening, but it's wrong, right? Like, 4 different people right now tell me a certain different thing that they need to do to get even a key dropped. Yeah, but Nico, if you say like rest, I don't know, then yeah, Nico. Don't go ahead and make like 5 different sentences about explaining it how it works if you don't know how it works. Right? That's the best advice I can give you. We have 2 winners for the chest. 2 winners. 2 winners. Any hunter being fancy with survival? No, everyone playing Beastmaster. First group of people that are sulking behind the range camp is Trap Me Please, Live, and Wimfimbo. Second group is My Hairy Ass, Wild and Dirty, and is Helly's Survival, right? No, Helly's Beastmaster today. Then you get fucked. There you go. I hope everyone understood because everyone is on stream. I hope you guys understood what's going on. Melis, please dodge that shit on the ground. Put me in a group to stand out. As always. Helly, I just explained to you and you're already assigned in that group. You're already assigned in that group. Bloodlust. Who is not standing outside? Wimfimble, Trap Me Please, and Live. So Trap Me Please is not standing outside. Typical island gaming, not listening. Second group is Scruffy, Sway, and Eleanor. That group is correct. And after next cone, we're all gonna stack up. And everyone stack up. Tanks, rangers, melees, everyone. Come to range camp. We mirror this shit and group 1 again. So we have Live, Wimfimbo, and Trap Me Please. Guys, Ergon, I really like how I really appreciate the effort, but I'm wondering how many times I need to tell the person who is notoriously never listening, even if you announce it in in-game chat. I would love to see him doing his job. I announce it on stream. He can hear me. And I announce it in in-game chat. I would love to see him doing his job. Stack after this cone, please. Stack. Let him do his job, go. Do your job. Island Gaming, you go behind the range camp until the first cone. There's the first cone, no second group. It's Scruffy, Sway, and Eleanor. Everyone, every range DPS stands on red. Every range camp, everyone on red. But now Scruffy, Sway and Eleanor stand behind the range camp. Not you, Island Gaming. Cone, that means we're all gonna stack now. Stack up. And after this knockback, Trap Me Please Live and Wimfimble are the ones that are standing furthest away from the range camp. Behind Skull. Trap me please, please. I mean, dude, you just told me in whispers that you hurt me. Oh. Guys, I announced before we started the raid that if you have no clue what you're doing, if I assign you to something like this, in stream I tell you, and I tell you in-game chat that you're assigned to do this. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you just please go ahead and ask. Like, Island Gaming, I really don't understand why you so notoriously never listen. Like, no offense, my man, but you are really consistent with not listening to what we are saying. It's really consistent. For fuck, it must be staged. I think so as well. Like, I can't believe that there are literally people eating. There's this one episode, Ranger Orange, where there's this one girl eating literally her own wall. No, Island Gaming, listen to me, mate. Listen to me. This goes to everyone in chat. Everyone in my raid. Guys, especially when you are assigned to do something. I assign you and I tell you that you do something on stream while everyone in this raid can hear me or should hear me. And even I told the people in in-game chat that they are assigned to this. If you have no clue what to do in that moment, please just ask. I am absolutely free to explain this. Please just go ahead and ask. But I'm making the effort of explaining it, saying what we're doing, assigning people in-game and on stream. Like, two communication channels. Of course we can reset. Guys. Oops. No. No. No, no, no. Sorry, that was just a miss. I know that there's a countdown button over there. I'm sorry. Party people, as always, initial positions. Initial positions. Initial positions, as always, please stay around my Frit ass. The initial positions. Party people, please be advised that your performance, especially on this boss, if you can't just move back after a teleporter or a tank smash, I will take a look on this. We have the video evidence, we have the log evidence. The performance will be evaluated. If you're struggling with always going back, like after the teleporter, we're gonna use the first teleporter and ranges run back to yellow. Ranges run back to yellow. After the tank grip. And the tank grip, we're standing, that the tank grips us between red and blue probably. What do? We run immediately back to initial positions on yellow. If I see anyone after the tank smash standing there and free casting, especially a DPS, this will evaluate your performance for later on. If you can't do that, guys, you're gonna have more issues later on. Ranger Orange, which Snapchat filter you want, my man? Please de-hamster yourself. Give me a second then. Give me a second then. After the teleporter, we run back to initial positions. Then the tank smash appears. The tank grips us in. Afterwards, we go initial positions. So let's see who's standing around. Trap Me Please is standing there. Interesting. Stop doing your fake damage, guys. I like the hamster as well. Next teleport on blue, please. And you can always orient yourself around the big fat boomy over here. Rangers, stay at the boomy. We're gonna use the middle teleporter for this phase. And afterwards, initial positions, tank smash, initial positions. Trap me, please. Stop doing your last shot over there. Just fucking move. The people are going wild. Like, this is literally burning into your brain. I feel it already. Initial positions. Emotional damage. The Melzer Queen, can you do me a favor? Can you text Kaitos that he fucking goes ahead and watches his Discord messages? There's an ad going to be exploding because they're so separated. It's okay. I'm gonna do it again, guys. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I went to his stream today already and I said like, motherfucker. And I said not motherfucker. I said, brother man, please check your Discord messages. Any DK grips? No. They're not DK grips. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I think he's going to do this later on. I just told him politely that he should please watch his his Discord messages when he catches some time. Island Gaming. I literally told you 2 minutes ago that you're notoriously never listening, and now you're asking me what I said. Mate, brother man. I have limits. I have limits. I have limits. And at some point, Island Gaming, I tell you, I'm okay with telling you once, twice, 3, 4, or 8 times. But at 9 times, I just leave you doing your own thing, and if you continue failing, you're out. Nine times Wonka S, yeah. Don't make me say it like 9 times, yeah. I have limits. And yes, absolutely, Mr. Harkley is absolutely correct. Can we please, in the intermission, have some misdirects on the tanks? If you can, some knockbacks would be nice. We don't have a DK grip, so please be aware of that. Move the ads together, guys. Stop stunning them. Who is that? Small. Which hunter ad is called small? Let me see. It's not, of course, Island Gaming. Like, of course, the first person I'm checking who it is, it's Island Gaming. Why is it always the same person? Like, how many... Dude. Dude. Why is it always the same? Brother man. Not a single misdirect, Island Gaming. Also, we just asked for misdirects. Helly did. Wimfimble to you as well. Some misdirects would be awesome for the tanks. Wimfimble and Island Gaming. I have no clue, but I just leave Island Gaming. Island Gaming, as I said, I put an effort into you, I explained to you, but afterwards you say like, I have no clue. Like how? Like, I'm just wondering, why do I even try to explain? Like, I explained it to you, I tried to make it work with you, but then you say like, I heard my name twice, what happened? Come on. Like, that's not how I can work with someone. Who's that? Our priest is standing so bad. Brother man, why you not orientating yourself closer to the range camp? Why you standing literally behind melee camp and spawn a trap over there? Island Gaming, you don't need to stop raiding at all. The only advice I have is if there's someone, it might be a random raid lead, it might be me. If someone is trying to put in a lot of effort in explaining you a lot of things, please don't waste his time. Don't waste his time. Who's that? Wimfimble. That was a little bit far away from blue. Yeah, it was always the same. Exactly, Island Gaming. That's why I'm giving you this advice. That's exactly why I'm giving you that advice. Because you never listen. I try to put in a lot of effort in explaining you as well as I can and as many times I can. But I also have limits. I say something like 10 times and it doesn't work. Of course, then I don't want to say it anymore. Two ads are absolutely spread out, guys. Two ads are absolutely spread out. Watch out for that. Okay, we're gonna wipe again. Guys, tanks. Please don't also go ahead and select like fuck it. You must go ahead. One tank, please. Okay, let me assign this if you guys can't do this. Yuri, you're gonna take the ad that is coming from red. You make sure you're gonna take this tank ad from red and move it to the boss in the middle. Frankie, you go ahead please and take the tank ad from purple and move it to the middle. Like, it's better to assign this because this is causing like a little bit of confusion. Let's just assign this and then we're Gucci. It causes a little bit of confusion, it seems. To our priest, please stay at range camp. Don't stand 10 yards behind the melee camp and spawn a trap literally behind the melee camp. Please, rangers, come to the range camp at yellow. Don't stand 1 or 3 yards behind the melee camp. You're literally spawning traps over there. This is for today, third boss, boss number 3. Difficulties with this boss is coordinating people. Coordination and requiring people to go to a certain position sounds easy. It never has been. It never has been. Even though it should be one of the easiest mechanics, but even in Sanctum, in the raid before in Season 2, we had the same issue. Telling people, hey, you have this debuff, go to that word mark. And all of a sudden people standing 5 yards next to the word mark. It sounds easy, but it's not. Like, that's what I learned over time. That's what I learned over time. Okay, remind me again, Ranger Orange, after this try. I'm sorry. Initial positions. That is not initial positions. Next teleport on blue, please. And rangers, stay again back. Stay around yellow. Now we're gonna use the middle teleporter. Afterwards is tank smash again. And then please initial positions immediately. Stop doing damage, just run. Your damage doesn't matter if we have a trap really unfortunately spawned that we can't clear. It becomes really annoying. Our priest and our monk. Guys, I know you're healing. Nizuri, Mandalore. Guys, please go ahead and move your asses. If you can also run into melee range, that would also help. But standing behind the melee camp is really exactly get this. You get this annoying trap right there. Yes, we want to have the yellow traps never in our walking way. Like we're going in clockwise around the boss. We will always want to have when the beams, the halos come from the boss, want to have a clear path that we always can walk without being in danger of walking into a trap. You can't clear the traps in heroic. Bloodlust, please. I'm gonna rest a DPS. Bloodlust, please. Next teleport is on moon in the middle. Like if you, for example, would now spawn a trap between skull and green, but afterwards we go to green, then we have a trap in our way. That's why we want to bait them pretty far away to the initial positions. Like this. If they would spawn like over there, we would get into... It becomes more chaotic. Sure, you can deal with it maybe, but it just becomes way more chaotic as it should be. Don't worry about the ring, it should despawn. Next teleporter, please to green, guys. Rangers, come to yellow. Come to me, guys. Come to me, come to me. The teleporters, go to green. Green and sky. I'm gonna roar for you if the teleporter, don't worry about it. And now, guys, we're gonna get double beams, double halos. That means we're gonna take a ring as fast as we can when the rings appear, as fast as we can, and then take it again. Take it now, go. Because there's a second one coming already. And afterwards a third one is coming. A third one is coming. And now we're gonna use the inner teleporter. And look at this chaos with the halos right now. That's the reason why we really don't want to have a trap anywhere near here. Now we have a trap in this teleporter already and close to this teleporter already. If the fight would go on for longer now, that would be so chaotic. There's literally a trap in that thing. The sausage. Trap deal AoE damage? No, it just catches you and you die. It can also catch multiple people. Oh, we should have just died. Can catch multiple people. And everyone who's running into a trap is caught and just dies. Is there a spot boss? Sorry, Yabusa, yes. And Island, like Ranger Orange, yes. May I join, please? Yes. Can you please whisper me? Can you please whisper me? There you go. This is number 1. Soulstone on healer, we're gonna dev skip. We're gonna dev skip. Ranger Orange paying the Snapchat filter to get me unsnapchat filtered. I tend to die early, nice. Soulstone is not important. Soulstone is not important. Like, I'm here, can res you anyway. It's only important that our Warlock makes it through. Not Halondrus. Halondrus is going to be one of our last bosses today. Because the sausage, the prototype Pantheon on Leovim, or Lysium, is way easier. That's what we're gonna do. How many bosses will you do today? Usually we're gonna do 6 to 7 bosses. Underwin is pretty difficult in Heroic. And I just am against kicking out people. Like, usually there is a need to kick out people. I usually don't kick out people. Island Gaming, for example, left on himself. I would have not kicked him. But he left on his own, for example. What I would do is benching people. Live, it's really important that you make it through, but you're the Warlock. It's really important. And don't fall off. Guys, where my mouse cursor is, that's the place where our Warlock falls off. That's bad. Potentially yesterday was the last normal view rate. Potentially. Was this good or was this good? That is the place where usually people get knocked away. That piece right here. It's all good. Do not release yet. Do not release yet. If you're still in combat, please make sure you die. It might be the case that we're gonna do another normal raid next week. I really want to start with Path of Exile next week immediately. I really want to start Path of Exile next week immediately. But it might be the case that we're going to be doing a normal raid next week again. What build I'm gonna play? I have no idea. Due to the fact that there's no changes, probably Tickle Strike. Gonna tickle the enemies a little bit. Oh, what I saw was Fire Tickle Strike. Probably. So I get a seizure or something. Don't release, live. Do not release yet. I gonna get you. Live, do not release. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. Don't worry, my man. I got you, fam. I got you. Ugh, don't fall off. Yabusa, did I invite you? So much going on right now. Give me a second. You guys, you could just go ahead and die again right now. Just jump off the platform. We're gonna res you. Like live and reflex. Just jump off. Just jump off. And now we're gonna summon the people, everyone who did not got his master's yet. Sorry, there's so much going on, sorry. There's so much going on, I'm sorry. Okay, summon the people. I answered every whisper. Discord, nothing happened. I'm gonna play probably Tickle Strike, Flicker Strike, that's what I mean. But yeah, since Quinn had so much success with that, it's Tickle Strike. Oh, wrong spec. Okay, wait. Changing my spec again. Remembering that Convoke is not working anymore. Unity is not working anymore. It again is on 2-minute cooldown. I don't understand. Some of the people afterwards, guys, you're gonna get a break. You're gonna get a break. But Stony, I have no idea yet. I still gotta figure this out. But yeah, usually it would be our last normal raid next Friday. I was thinking about like maybe starting PoE season immediately. Okay, wait. One after. Okay, sorry, there's so much going on. Group 2 for 6 second barrage. Send you something in Discord. US. Oh, there's so much going on. Yeah, I got this posted already. Who? Now we do. I'm so fat when I was making pants from tailoring, I instantly got 200 points. Nice. Nice. Bloodlust at start, please. And guys, please do damage on the ad. Really important. Please do damage on the ad. I don't want to see I need PP. I gotta do a break after this boss. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. We had to wait for our shaman. Oh, streaming sometimes is like a kindergarten. I must PP. I'm hungry. Are we here yet? Staggering Barrage 1, 3, and 5. Soaks. Person with the Staggering Barrage goes to the middle. 1, 3, and 5 soaks. Mesky, Badass, Wimfimbo. Please make sure you're gonna soak. Help your teammates. And focus the ad, please. Blast the ad. I don't want to see any debuffs on the floor. Oh, sad. That's sad. 2, 4, 6 is next. 2, 4, 6 soaks next. Teleport. Tanks move the thing closer to the halo. 5 seconds waiting after you cross the second halo, and please focus the thing. The ad is going rampage right now. The ad is going rampage. Any tank should please taunt it. 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. Good job. Very good job. Good one. Close. 2, 4, 6 is next. Then halos. Then again 1, 3, 5. 2, 4, 6. Halo again. Tanks, move the boss accordingly, please. We're starting on Skull. Do the ad, please. Oh, that debuff is like really short nowadays, thanks to the nerf. And 1, 3, 5 again. After 1, 3, 5, you're gonna have one more teleport, and then the boss is dead. Gonna raw for you. Yeah, boss is exactly at 10%. Just break the shield and the boss is dead. Wonderful. Can we do the invis skip, the death skip really quick and then do the break? Really quick. Really quick. Soulstone and a healer, please. Soulstone and healer, and then let's go. I don't know why you're always doing parkour, guys, but... Oh, people really need to go to the toilet. They're already running. Jesus. Frankie has to go to the toilet. Did you just say toilet? Yes. Whoopa. If you're in the boss room, jump off the platform. Jump off the platform. Let me compass with you. It went through, nice. Do not release. Do not release. I had SS, it doesn't matter. Like, better be safe than sorry. 2 condoms are better than 1. It's better than nothing. Please also go upstairs and mass dress again for the people that are laying outside. Be right back, WC. I will piss my pants. Yeah. But with 2 condoms, no feeling. No, guys. What is that argument? Never wear 2 condoms. They're gonna rub at each other and they're gonna break way easier if you take 2. Don't do that. That's just a joke. The fuck? That is the argument you should make. Meow. Whew. But yeah, guys, next week there might be a last normal viewer rate. there might be a last normal viewer raid. So we did not even talk about the yesterday at all, because yesterday was wonderful. It was wonderful. I really had nothing to say about the raid yesterday. We were fast. It was good. We had no issues at all at any point. We finished the raid at 10:30, I think. Half an hour earlier than usual. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. If this continues and stays like this next week, definitely gonna do another viewer raid next week. Then I'm only half an hour too late to the season and it's totally fine. Next Saturday, guys, I will not be streaming. I take a day off to no live the shit out of Path of Exile just to get into the season as much as I can before I have to stream and do YouTube videos again. By the way, tomorrow at 3 PM I will upload in the future at 3 PM and I will start uploading tomorrow, starting tomorrow again, regularly on YouTube again. So guys, you make sure that we're gonna reach more subscribers on YouTube. If you have not yet subscribed, get this done. Tomorrow at 3 PM when I start my stream is the same time as the video will be published. This will always be in the future. Monday is the podcast. Love to see talking with the people, getting to know the people already for the podcast. The group chat is popping off. Really nice to see that people are so cozy. Yeah, reset? Okay, you reset. No, I'm out of this bitch. And after the boss, please, after the reset, please summon Stone, summon the people. If this stays for next week, we're gonna do the last normal viewer rate next week. Demand for normal viewer rate is just declining. That's why I think we should stop at some point. On the 20th, yesterday in 2 weeks, achievement rate. Glory of the Sepulchre Raider. We're gonna get the mount. We're gonna do the achievement rate. 20th. Mark your calendar, guys, if you want to do the achievements with me. 20th. In 2 weeks. 20th. God, I need something cold to drink. I'm so hot. Oh. Taking the last sips of a can compared to the first sips of a can is insane. Whew. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's a sensation. Party people, there's no more red things on the floor in Heroic that got nerfed. So Hand of Destruction is not going to be that deadly anymore. Really good. We're gonna kill the ads once in the first phase. Please everyone turn around. 10 seconds into the fight. Turn around, kill the ads. Start doing normal raid again when alliance packs can join you after the next patch. True. Lul, that's free now. Yeah, Hand of Destruction not giving you the red puddles on the floor anymore. Easy. Easy. Bloodlust last phase. They turned this into a mythic ability. It's crazy. They went from normal and in every difficulty, starting on normal, to a mythic only ability. They heavily changed that. They made like a 360 with this. Turn around, kill the ads. We're only gonna do the ads once. And in Heroic, guys, it's still the same. You have to kill them both at the same time. And every boss at the end at the same time. They do not share HP anymore. Damage is good. Just continue blasting. Make sure with the debuffs you go to the safe zone. Do not dispel the people yet. Okay, who was that? Wipe it. Who was that? Our priest, nice. Good job. Wipe it. All melee dead. Guys, I said this at least 9 times today. Just doing the raid. Just doing the raid. I said it 9 times. If you guys have no clue what you're doing, please ask. Was too fast? Way too fast. My man, you need to wait. Look behind you, the blue shields over there. That's where the people have to be when they have the debuff. You should only dispel them when they're in there. I know, Scruffy. It doesn't look like you know. That's what I'm saying. I was away with my head, sorry, guys. I mean, I'm not worried, we have plenty of time, we're only aiming for Halondros, but let's not do that. Come on, guys. I want you guys... By the way, I'm super sorry that I let you guys wait for your first break for so long. Like, everyone was screaming at this point, I must pee-pee. I'm sorry. I'm super sorry. Definitely gonna make sure after you we're gonna do the next break. I want you guys to stay cozy, chill, and have a wonderful evening, but please also try to be a little focused. Weak bladder gamers. Ever consider doing ASMR? I actually did a mukbang stream, yes, yeah. I was eating McDonald's with my microphone almost in my mouth, yeah. I was eating a good Macca's meal. That already happened. How's it going? Actually good. Like, we have the same issues as every week. Like, we always... Actually, every week we need at least one practice try on this boss for people to remember that they... the debuffs, for example, the despelling debuffs is most likely happening every week. Every week, for example. But it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, obligatory wipe on this boss. Otherwise, like, we're doing good, I would say. That lived long. Nothing too wide. Please focus prototype of duty way more. 10% behind in damage. It's the dude that's flying over there. Please focus. And we have 5 pinned people. Interesting. Please focus prototype of duty. 10% behind in damage. Who is still focusing prototype of warm? We have Wick away, the tank, and 2 healers. We have rogues and Wick away. Badass and life. And now it's the only tank. Nice. Good job. Before someone is like saying, oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm only talking about what I saw in that moment. You should please individually see for yourself and equalize your damage. When I announce it and then still see some people focusing the wrong target, that's what I call out. Please don't go ahead and cancel me over this. Healers, remember you're gonna deal with the wild seeds. Oh, true, Harkley is actually here with his thing. Guys, sorry, I didn't even acknowledge Shoes in the raid. Corky is here, and I really appreciate that. Harkley, wish you the best of luck for your first sigil. Live, really appreciate you coming with your Warlock today. Guys, those were like all 4 seeds a little fast. I don't know what you guys did there, but why do we have like 4 stacks of wild seeds right now? You should do this one after another. Take as much time as you can between each wild seed, so we don't drop the debuff right now. It's not relevant that much anymore because there's no increase of our debuff anymore. But let me still give you that advice. I now know like no one is getting like more stacks because the Hand of Destruction is not giving you more stacks anymore. It's pretty like free at this point, but come on, like let me at least try to explain it in the correct way. Initial positions. As soon as they're stacked up, please Bloodlust. We don't kill any ads anymore, just make sure we're gonna kill all bosses at the same time, guys. That's it. Just kill them all at the same time. Renewal at 17%. Absolution and renewal definitely, guys. Good job. After Leo Wim, guys, you're gonna get a break. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. A lot of pinned down people. First sigil for the man, the myth, the legend. Guys, don't worry. If you have to go, you have to go. Go. Guys, do your thing. You got the first sigil. Oh, wow. Pilo, I do have a spot for you. Absolutely. Can you whisper me in game and I'm going to invite you? Oh, wow. Congratulations. Let's fucking go, Hartley. Let's fucking go. I just texted you. I just told you. Look, Pilo, look in Twitch chat. I just texted you my in-game name plus server. In Twitch chat. It's Scruffy on TTV minus Blackhand. It's all good, man. It's all good. I love you guys. I love Hartley. I love you guys. I saw you have to go. No, do your thing, my man, Yabuza. Do your thing. It's all good. Like, and I hope for the boss that we did, we had a lot of fun. Scruffy, is Jim Beamo joining the Discord already? Jim Beamo texted me yesterday. She finally found the message. She was laughing about the fact that she hasn't seen the message at all, even though she said she's really active in Discord. We texted yesterday. She would love to join. She would love to join Boulder, but she doesn't know yet if she has time on Monday. Wilder is also leaving. Mwah. Demonic is also gone. That's also, everything is fine. Wait, Pilo, you're joining on Warrior. Let me see. Just gotta make sure that you guys also meet the requirements. So 62 to legendaries, boom, easy. Especially if you guys, I have to check this, especially when you guys join with an alt that I'm not familiar with. So yeah, Jim Beamo is going to join in the future for sure. She will definitely text. She said she's gonna text me back today or tomorrow on Sunday. If she knows that if she has time on Monday, because her boss was really eager for her working on either Monday or Tuesday. She thinks it was probably Monday. Bloop. 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 Going to take a leak. Be right back 1 minute. Hey, don't go ahead. The boss on red, we always go to Skull, and range camp always around the fat boomy. Please save your cooldowns for the intermission, guys. Please save your cooldowns for the intermission. Yeah, even I gonna do it. Gonna save my convoke just to be safe. And please summon the remaining people. But yeah, Boulder, you guys did really well. So I had to go. No, don't worry. Teaser style, don't worry. It's all good. You told me, you texted me, it's all good. You guys don't need to do. You don't need to be sorry. We do Halondras after the Wim, of course. I am not aware of how easy Halondrus is after the nerf, because I only looked into the mythic abilities. Brother man, Frankie, he wants acknowledgement. Look at his damage. Look at his damage. Look at the damage. Our tank is ranked 10 in DPS. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DPS below tank damage. But Scruffy, I was dead. Yeah, chill. Chill. Oh, you were not dead. Never mind. Can we summon the people? Any summon stoners? Wait, Frankie doesn't have sigil? Ew, you don't even have first sigil. Pleb. Wait, let me do a ready check really quick. Let me see. Life is here. Any summon stoners? Any warlocks? Can I tell you a secret? You can tell me whatever you want. Finally is live, I'm so sorry. We just were waiting for you. Oh, check my legendary. Oh, you triggered them because you're tanking with the yeah. I understand. Oh. But no, okay, I saw Mesky being pinned down. I saw at least Mesky being pinned down. I was listening to your soothing voice. That's not true, live, because I said like 8 times summon stone, please. Rangers come please to yellow. And guys, this is another boss. Initial positions. Yeah, you were pinned down last phase. Yeah, at the end of the fight. Yeah, I saw that. This was just all about like helping the tanks to damage pad. Rangers, please to yellow. We have more rangers than that. Just to the voice? Nice. Rangers, come to yellow, please. Bloodless at start. Rangers, please come to yellow. And please, party people, some of you guys, please save the thing. We have more melee, so there will always be a melee in the need of going back with the thing. Always leave a clear path between those two world marks, between red and skull. Melees don't run after the boss. Melees do not run after the boss. Wait, I'm convoking. Guys, it's always important that we're gonna kill the ad. It's the only important thing. Wonderful. And after this phase, after intermission, please again initial positions. Boss on red, rangers on yellow. Everything back to normal. We go to the same chamber in the second phase again, and we go to the same chamber in the third phase again. Everything the same. You have an important question? You tell me, Boulder. You tell me. Where's the Nafrius? Chilling in Castle Nafria, being resurrected. Let him dead. Let him stay dead. I think he chilling. He ballin'. Hello, hello, Checkscan. Rangers. I would advise you to already stand in position so you don't have to move that far when you get the modes that you need to drop. Just an advice, like it just makes it for you easier. I don't mind where you're standing, as long as we leave a clear path from red to skull. I don't mind. I'm just telling, it's easier if you have like already the perfect position. Makes it way easier for you. Boss at 80 energy, at 100 we go back to the same thing. We're gonna kill the ad again. Get ready after the tank smash. Do not run after the tanks. Melees. Tanks, you must take your distance from the melees. Party people, you must step away from the melees. Like, you see it for yourself. Guys, don't be so irresponsible. You see it for yourself. Wipe it. Too many people dead. Tanks. I understand. The melee should go away from you as well. But please, you're smarter than them. They have tsuk brains. They have tsuk brains. They don't know what they're doing. I know you're smarter than them. Oh my god, Scrub, you're all flaming it, all melees. Everyone but Royd, because he's literally and War Chief. They're the only people that were alive. And Lord Salty. And Mesky. Oh wow, the warriors were alive actually. Never mind then. Oops. Slot available, yep. Can you whisper me? Sorry, Chickscan. Absolutely. Whisper me. Summon a stoner, please. In the meantime, I'm gonna give you guys a repair bot as well. Repair bot. Repair bot on yellow, guys. Summon our hunter, then we go again. Okay, Rangers, just as an advice, I don't mind where you're standing, but you increase your overall performance if you're already standing correctly. If you don't have to make like so many moves in here. Melees, no Tsuk brain, please. Scruffy, best explanations on Twitch. Rangers, make it easy for you, and Melees, no Tsuk. Scruffy 2022. You wanna join? Bring the man, the myth, the legend. Zug, Arbeit. Okay. Oh. Everyone is like, oh, look who it is. The man with the legend. The man who's making every red paladin on this world proud. The man that makes warriors and survival hunters go, oh man, I wish I was doing that much damage as a red paladin. That is the man. The big paladin. I love you too, Hurricane. Damn. Shell of Chaos was blasting today. "21 Hall's key, he was pumping like 90k DPS in one pull. In the first pull. Unreachable for our hunter or for our warrior. No chance. Hey, honor where honor dues, right? Hey. Oh my god. Transition pretty soon. Get ready. Yeah, I will always save my convoke with his face. And afterwards, guys, please, initial positions. No way, no one used Bloodlust. I mean, now you could just use Bloodlust. I don't know either. We have... all hunters are Beastmaster, as far as I know. And we have a Shaman as well. Please don't make me use drums, guys, in a raid. Awesome weak aura. 73 deplete 19 seconds, sad. Mage shit only 6k. That is understandable frustrating. Intermission coming. Go for the tank smash. Oh, fuck. The fuck? Holy. I hope you just tried to in-cap. I have no idea what you just did there. I thought you attacked it. Holy shit, don't scare me that much. Initial positions. Again, guys. One more time, initial positions. I know it's getting tight over there, but initial positions. Please, Rangers, go to star. Initial. Don't go to me. I'm dealing with DCC on this thing. Ignore where I'm standing. Go to the star world mark. I'm just dealing with the CC, don't worry. But Reno, I wish you wonderful good evening. But Reno, have you yet decided about Path of X or what you're gonna play? Because hashtag no changes. Guys, one more intermission that we're gonna play. One more. Just leave a clear path between the boss and Skull. Melise as well. Dear Melise. Play this one more intermission, please, correctly. Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain is so generic. Like, there was not a single league that I played Path of Exile where Toxic Rain was not good. I never played. Because it's just too generic. I'm sorry, it's too mainstream for me. Oh, la-di-da, Scruffy, la-di-da. Yeah, true. Kill the ad, guys. Close as fuck. Go to the middle, kill the boss. And, yeah. It was close for killing the boss, by the way, but better safe than sorry. Take your break before Halondrus. Sorry, I did let you guys wait for really long before. Guess who can trade some hands? Take and keep it going. Mwah! Where now? There's only one boss left that we can do. Halondrus. I mean, we could skip to Anduin, but... Guys, let's be completely honest. I have no idea how much Halondrus was nerfed or not in Heroic, so let's see how it goes. You might gonna bench some people. Let's call it in advance. Yeah, before someone is complaining afterwards that I didn't say anything in advance. Guys, let's set the rules in the beginning, yeah? So, if we're gonna kill Halondrus right now, with or without benching people, we go to Anduin. We're gonna keep the raid going until like 11. That would be the plan. That would be the plan. So we go to Anduin. Anduin is going to be juicy. We will see how it goes. We see how far we come. Giving it some practice tries is good. But of course, for Anduin, those are the bosses that we're gonna do in the future on our second raid day. In the future, we're gonna do Friday till Halondrus. And on Saturday, we're gonna start with Anduin and moving forward. It will require us to do a lot of damage, good performance. That's muy importante. Before someone is crying later on, hey, why am I getting benched for Anduin, for example? Guys, at some point we will have to reduce down the group. We're currently sitting at 2-4-14. It's wonderful. But on Halondrus, for example, it would be nice if we could see and meet the damage checks. If we meet the damage checks on Halondrus, that helps us definitely identifying that we have enough performance for Anduin. Like, no reclaim, please, on Halondrus. If we get reclaim on Halondrus, that means our group DPS is too low. And therefore, we will bench the lower performers. Stay cozy, stay calm, stay comfortable, stay chill. The C words. But please try your best, guys, to perform really well. Your performance is evaluated. And I really don't want to go ahead and if I'm gonna bench some people for, let's say, Anduin, for example, then I don't want to make like big debates in chat about like, hey, so unfair that I get benched for this boss. Guys, we would love to blast Anduin. We would love to do that. And preferably, if everyone is having 270 item level and they don't need the raid anymore, we only do one intermission. Right? We do one intermission, no one is going to be sent down in second phase, and then we kill the boss. Boss should reach like 20% after the first intermission. Like 20%. The most annoying abilities about Anduin are more pronounced during second phase. The circles, for Pax at least, blasphemy, that is even an issue in normal. That's even an issue in normal. I'm talking about the changes from normal to heroic. The ads for Pax, absolutely, that's what I mean. Because the wicked stars will immune them. I'm talking about the changes, of course. I'm not just talking about the whole boss. I'm talking about the changes from normal to heroic. You have more time for blasphemy now? That's not true. The only changes that we just recently got to Anduin is that when you come back from the frontal phase, that you are not targeted by blasphemy. You're immune to blasphemy. You don't have more time. Not as far as I know. Don't take this for granted, but the only change that I saw to Anduin on the 4th of May, May the 4th be with you, was that the people are no longer less. They're using words that I didn't understand. Susceptible. Susceptible. You can play my personal aura bot at league start. No, probably not. You always make me your worker. I wanted to use another word, but let me not use that word. Nope. Don't exploit my labor again. It was funny. It was funny. It was definitely funny. I learned a lot. Tanks, do your thing with the taunts correctly. Everyone make sure you're gonna dodge the tanks. They will be wild. They will be wild. They're turning around the boss heavily. Last phase is Bloodlust. Yepus. Yepus. If you have the debuff, bring it out. No, Batarino, you gave me a lot of money, of course, but capitalism is exploitation. Inherently, capitalism is slavery. It's governmental approved slavery. And let's be honest, you gave me a little bit to feed me, to keep me alive in the game, but you benefited like with like 100 exalted orbs while you spent like 10 on me. That's all I'm saying. Batarino, I had a lot of fun. I learned so much. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I'm memeing this heavily. I'm just saying that I'm not planning on doing that right now again, because I will have. That's how life works. Yeah, that's how it works exactly. I'm just saying like this will not happen this season again. I learned a lot, and when I made some synthesized maps, I also made good benefits. Like you taught me a lot about like the synthesized implicits. Was really nice. Was really nice. I learned a lot. Okay, ready check again while people are relocked and all this stuff. But hey, I like it will not happen this time again, because I only take 1 day off. I will not again take 3 days off as I did last season. That will not happen. I guess you don't want to read my message. What? Increase the time that it takes for players to be susceptible to blasphemy after returning to their body. Do I understand this wrong? Yes. That's what I meant to say. Returning to your body, I was also not fully understanding what that means. It means when you come back from the frontal phase, you turn back to your body. And return to your body. And when you come back from the frontal phase, you're not affected by blasphemy anymore. That means if the people that are downstairs are too fast and they come up, they usually get or got blasphemy immediately. They were affected by blasphemy. This is no longer happening. This is to counteract the nerf of the ads. The ads have now less HP. To counteract that, because people will nowadays like come up way faster. 2 more percent, and we're gonna skip reclaim. 2 more percent. 1 more percent. A little bit. Good job. Stay alive. Don't fall off the platform. Stay alive. Don't stack. Don't fall off. And don't get left behind. Guys, just stay alive. Don't stack. Leave some free space for everyone. Keep the tanks alive. Keep the people alive. Keep yourself alive if you can. If you have any cooldowns. You feel like your HP is not looking that wonderful right now. Make sure you're gonna help yourself if you can. Don't fall off. Look at your HP, guys. Don't want to see dead people that didn't even use any health stones. It is in your responsibility. I can't do math. 17%. Is this correct? Yeah, 17. Before next reclaim. Let's blast. We're good in damage. If we're below 65, it's really good. After intermission. It's really good damage. I take 2 weeks break at least. You take 2 weeks of break, 4 powerful extra. Jesus Christ. Like I can't. Like it's just I need to stay. I need to do my things. I need to stream. I need to do my YouTube videos. I need to do a lot of things. Really good damage, guys. We skip the next reclaim. Don't soak any balls anymore because we're gonna get in the next phase. Please stay alive. Please heal yourself if needed. I will also use my Convoke in a second for... Oh, there's some more. For a heal, just to make sure. And then I will Heart of the Wild and assist people. Stay alive. Party people, stay alive. In the last phase, there's no reclaim. In the last phase, there's no tank thing anymore. Tanks, please decide for a good position. And do not kill everyone with the laser beam, please. Please don't kill everyone with the laser beam. Like the music is killing my ears, for example. Oh, guys, don't stand in that explosion. Jesus. And Bloodlust. Guys, it's only important in this phase to keep the balls out of the boss. That's it. Only keep the balls out of the boss. But Scruffy, we like balls. Tanks, please don't go wild with the laser beam and people. Nico, there's no need. Like, I rest you right now and you're just dead again. Stay away from the tank position. Guys, I don't mind if you need to sacrifice to get a ball out of the boss. If you need to sacrifice for that. Tanks, please, don't go wild. Tanks, don't go wild. There's no way someone can position himself in front of a ball spawn if you're making sudden moves. There will never be someone like going ahead and trying to save one position. Wonderful. Wonderful. Good job. First try. Underwin. Let's go. Also, yes, there you go. People asked me already. There you go. Roll. Hunter, Mage, and Druid. Hands. Wonderful. Congratulations, Hallie. IO. Guys, first of all, let's kill this boss before we talk about who's getting what loot. Like, if this is a disaster right now, we will definitely not continue. And some of you guys definitely are on the lower end of damage right now, right? Like Reflex, for example, you're really close. It's tough. Dead people that died like twice in this fight, they're doing more damage. Like, guys, chill. I can't do more single target, then that's bad for us. I do understand, Reflex. I do understand. I'm just saying, let's kill this boss first. I was just making the argument, Reflex, to you. Let's kill this boss first. We have some weak performers in the group as well. Let's see how far we come in this boss anyway first, before we think about it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But it would be nice killing this boss. Any questions, party people? Besides asking for the groups of the frontal. Besides that. Any questions? Guys, any questions? Is anyone in here that has this never done this boss before and doesn't know what he's doing? Is this a thing? Forgot any big changes from normal? The Wicked Stars are giving an immune shield and health rec to ads. Wicked Stars are never allowed to hit the ads in second phase. That is the biggest change. There are some minor changes in the intermission that should not play a significant role. Anyone else questions? Guys, don't ask right now and then later on say I had no idea. And the heal ads need a D-speller read? Absolutely. I was not explaining this right now because I was literally testing people to see if they're gonna do it. Guys, I was intentionally not explaining this because I was waiting for the people to give me the answer. Right? That was absolutely intentional right now. Yeah, boy Scruffy's healing. Let me see if my gear is correct. Good. It's your boy Jeff. Gonna step out, buddy. Done way too many silly and idiot mistakes. Okay then. Okay then. Check your groups again, guys. We are a little bit less people. Check your groups again. War Chief, you're in group 2 now. Check your groups. We have for the first group that's going downstairs a mass dispel. Second group, me and Izuri, we have to single target dispel the heal ads. Please bring the Wicked Stars always to the closest path to the edge. Never move it through the ads. No dead people due to blasphemy, please. Wonderful. 1, 3, and 1 and 3. I can't count. I'm a university dropout. 1 and 3. Everyone 1 and 3 is downstairs. There's still the thing. That's not good. Twin 4. Nizuri, you gotta have me despelling. They're fucking fast, holy shit. See, there's a fucking fast, they fly as fuck. How did group 1 die? What happened? What happened? We have way more healers than size of group. We have 2, 4, 12. One of our healers were dead? How? But how? How much willpower did the boss have? Did anyone see that? Did anyone see how much willpower we had? 100? 55? I love Twitch chat. I get like 2 different answers. Bye-bye. A 100. It's 20, 30, 40. Every healer needs to heal 2 ads. We only need to do 2 heal ads. Okay. What I would love to try is, can our priest solo this? Which other healer is capable of soloing downstairs? Priests or monks, did you need D-spells? No, you can like D-spell them one after another. We'd only need 2 heal ads. It's by far enough. Guys, which healer is capable of doing the solo? I'm gonna do this in group number 2 solo. Which of the other 3 healers is capable of doing the solo? Priest or monk? I mean, we have only priest or monks, how? Thank you. Yeah. I'm the only not priest or monk. Can't tell for heroic. As I said, like you can dispel one of those ads, heal them up, and then do the other one. You only need to do 2 healers. No, guys, please stay on the spec that you are right now. No, guys, please stay on the spec that you are right now. Due to the fact that the ads have reduced health right now, we gotta kill all ads in every phase. We had like 100% willpower right now. It's just about that we have more heal in the upper phase. That's what I'm talking about. We need more heal in the upper phase. Monk has no AED spare. Guys. Nizuri, you go please in group number 1 and you gonna do this solo. I want my priest and holy to always stay up. You don't go downstairs. Guys, you just check scan. You're just proving to me that you have no clue what I'm talking about and you do not listen what I'm saying. But thank you. But I don't know, Monk here. No, check scan. You have absolutely no clue what I'm talking about, so don't worry about it. Just do your thing. Just do hunter things. It's all good. Priest only healed... Wait, did our priest only heal 19k on the ads and did not do a mastery spell? Really? Oh, our priest did actually... Wow. Our priest did 19,000 heal on the ads. I mean, it worked anyway. That's why I'm saying... Look, that's what I mean, guys. We have enough. We have enough. If we only send like one healer down, that's enough. Right? Our priest, for example, he did not do mastery spell and he did not do heal any ads. Do not write. I can try. No, you don't. No, that's over. No. Guys. We solo heal this now downstairs. Nizuri is doing this with group 1. I'm doing this with group 2. Because I can definitely solo this. Oh, Scruffy. Wow. La-di-da. No, Druid has just way too strong cooldowns for this. And Blasphemy, please play Blasphemy correctly. The tank still has a black debuff. Wonderful. 1 and 3. Wonderful. How? So we have now 3 healers upstairs. We should heal and blast this Befooled barrier so fucking hard, right? Nice stack, really good. Wipe it. Wipe it. Mandalore and War Chief collided, causing an eruption. Nice, wonderful. Wipe it. Stop healing. Wipe it. Mandalore, can you please not stand upon me? It goes both ways, guys. It goes both ways. Melees, I don't give a fuck if you're standing in melee range or not. I don't care if you're standing on the boss or not. Like, it's not just one person. But Mandalore, absolutely, like we saw this already on Artificial Zymox. You please make sure you don't stand always in melee range. On Artificial Zymox, you stood so close in melee range all the time. Triggered some bombs. Absolutely, you don't need to stand so close in melee range. Especially during Blasphemy. The people that have it way easier to always position themselves far away from the group, do this. Just do this. I mean, we're already enough melees. That's true, but in that phase, when Blasphemy appears, guys, you don't need to stand in melee range. Exactly, there's no need to Guys, I'm sorry to say it. Someone who's doing 5k DPS, less than a tank, should not think about uptime on the boss. I'm sorry to say, guys. Now I have to be serious. Someone who's doing less damage than the tank should not think about uptime on the boss. I, as a feral in my main raid, run away. I run literally over there. I run completely to the edge of the room as a melee. Despite being the top DPS from the melees. Next to the enhancer shaman. I agree that our priest should not stand in melee range. He should stand in melee range during the before barrier, but then of course move out again. There's also a thing like Pilo, you have to understand, like, we all should stand in here. We all should stand in the befooled barrier. Top DPS petting on Ed's cuff as a feral, Hower? No, I'm top DPS on the boss. I don't do any ad damage. As a feral on Anduin? No. A Boomy, maybe, but not as a feral. Not as a feral. Thanks, watch out. I need to get silenced. Okay, my convoke did not work out. How do people always die on aggro in here? $100 willpower, nice. Good job. Healers, Nizuri, myself, good job. Healers upstairs, good job. Good blasphemies. Every healer is out of mana, but good job. Good job, guys. Not bad. Even I failed my cooldowns. Was not bad. Bloodlust, please. Hunter Bloodlust. We don't have a shaman anymore. Hunter Bloodlust. Thank you. Good job. I mean, the monks have a little bit of mana, so have fun on that. Guys, watch out for the shitty void zones on the floor. Let's go. Blast the boss, come on. Elvistra, I wish you wonderful good evening, my man. God damn. That's an intense healer fight. That makes us sweat. I definitely should also use a different legendary instead of like a damage legendary. Yeah, we're in heroic and we're sitting at Underwind. Damage could be way better, guys. Damage could be way better. Oof. Oh, we have like 3 people below tank damage. Jesus. CC the ads. And please, tanks, do not move the boss into the ads. Tanks, do not move the boss into the ads. That was fucking close. Tanks, do not move the boss into the ads. Holy shit. You guys are wild. Move him close to the ads, but don't move it into the ads. Guys, it's not... Don't camp in the middle. You guys are wild. Move the boss next to the ad. Don't move it into the ad. Don't move it into the ad. Watch out with the Wicked Star. The Wicked Star is not allowed to hit the ads. Be full barrier, please deal with that. Good job. Holy moly. Interrupt, please. That freezing trap literally went through the boss, nice. God, this fight is way too overdramatic for healers. Holy shit. Funny. Hey, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. For healers, that's a lot of fun. 100 willpower. Let's see, we could potentially continue. It could happen that we can make it with 1 tank. Just make sure, guys, you're gonna blast the ad. Blast the big ad. Bring the boss to 10%. Bring the boss to 10%. Your focus must be the big ad. And of course the extra additional heroic ad, for sure. For sure. We must make sure we're gonna bring the boss into intermission. Should be easy to get 10% before the tank dies. That's the hopes right now. That's the hopes right now. He got like 2 Soul Reapers right now. No. Okay, never mind. Guys, a little bit more damage. A little bit more. Guys, can we do a little bit more damage? That damage meter is not promising. Not bad? No, it's actually really good. It's really good. I would love to see people doing more damage than the tank. Right? But good job, healers. I mean, really good job. You did really well. Go again. You have still half an hour. We still have half an hour. The boss is close to be dead. Really good. Really good. I think this was already like really good. Would be nice if we could just do a little bit more damage, guys. More than a tank would be appropriate. You need to dispel the Underwind hopes, by the way. Helly, what the fuck are you talking about? Helly, please explain. No, guys. Please just ignore what Helly is saying. All the healers, Nezuri and me, we did good. We did our thing. We dispelled the things. We dispelled the things that we need to dispel. We had 100% willpower. Everything worked out as planned. This was literally a Khazra Gore answer. Absolutely irrelevant comment saying the Underwind Hopes need a dispel. Yeah, nice. That's really good. That's really nice to know. Everyone did that job correctly, but thank you so much for the advice. Everyone did everything correctly. Everything worked out beautifully. The tank was dead. The tank was dead. Are you healing? Yes, I am. And Steffi, let me tell you one thing. This boss is absolutely fun to heal. God, you have to blast like crazy. Especially if you're solo healing downstairs. Holy shit. That boss is wild. Yeah, fuck my damage. Like, I don't care about damage. Let me cast some rafts, but that's it. Like, I'm not going with debuffs. Holy shit. Too much mana drain. But otherwise, guys, you did really good. You deal with the blasphemy really good. The Wicked Stars had an issue in the second phase, but still, we recovered really well. Group 1. And please make sure you don't die. Make sure that I put some HOTS on the people in Group 1. Please support them as much as I can. Yeah, wipe it. Our tank was the last yellow buff and he was dead. I tried to rest, but... Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Why run in a group? Because I rest the tank. Thank you so much for telling me. And I tried to get to his thing. Because I had no idea. I only saw this yellow thing like glowing still. Like, nonetheless, guys, if I rest the tank and I'm dead, it's a wipe anyway. So why worry? Why worry? Tank or heal that, wipe. Easy. Nothing too complicated. We gotta make sure we're gonna heal the tank. Like, it's wild. We have like 3 healers upstairs. Come on, guys. We have like 20 more minutes, or we almost killed the boss already. We can kill it. It at least gives me hope in the future that when we're gonna do like more later bosses in Heroic, that we're gonna have a wonderful time like this. It gives me at least good hope. The jailer thing. Wipe it! Too many people dead. Wipe it. I'm not fapping, I'm not a hamster right now. You see what I'm doing. Hands up. Hands up. Guys, we were close. Let's focus for the last 20 minutes. Nonetheless, guys, just in advance, before someone is like frustrated at the end, we gave some people some really good practice. Some really good practice. I would still love to see people doing more damage on the tank, but I really don't want to reduce the group down right now. We are 2, 4, 12. That's a really good size. We have more healers than we need. We have more healers than we need. If I'm gonna replace like 3 people or like bench 3 people right now that are below tank damage, we are sitting at 249. You can't do more than this tank in single target? As a warrior versus a guardian druid in single target? Hey. Yeah, then what can I say? Anduin heroic is then the wrong spot for you. I don't know what to say then. There's no solution to that. Then we're doing the wrong content. Maybe we should start with some plus 10 keys. I don't know what to say. Group 1. Giving everyone in group 1 a hot before they go down. Tried. Hide almost everyone. That boss is juicy to heal, holy shit. We have 50, that's good. Exactly what we need. Interesting. Interesting, wipe it. What happened to you? Wipe it. God damn, you can take some damage, my man. Y'all take some damage. 1 extra heal. I think at this point, like instead of like taking extra heal, we reduce DPS. Alright. The ad was an evade in group 1, really? I went in to use Typhoon on ad, got clapped. You got clapped. But I would not say this is just your fault. I also made a crucial mistake. Like, I mean, if we reduce this group down, it gets easier to heal. The healing at what just in group 1? The heal at? You're talking about different things. You're talking about different things. I don't think a DPS like a Demon Hunter would ever recognize something to be an evade. Yeah, like a heal ad would never be on evade for a damage dealer. No, like Reflex, I think like we don't need damage, we just need better performance overall. I think I don't know like if it helps healing if you come with your main. Right? And I don't want to get another healer. I just don't want to get another healer. I think like we are just overall having a better performance if we reduce the DPS down. That's what I think right now. We are already like over healing this boss with too many healers. We had 2, 4, 12. That's too much. Now we are 2, 4, 11. If you go 2, 4, 9, I don't think that would be definitely a little low. No, but I mean like, it just becomes easier as well to heal. Like we have been running into some tries at this point where just the tank falls off. The tank just dies. For the fact of like, we couldn't keep him alive with 3 healers upstairs. That's something that did happen. And I don't think like getting better DPS in a group is helping that fact. If you have insane DPS, of course we're only gonna play like one phase. Sure. But look at this point right now. We have the Befooled Barrier, we have 3 healers. We're struggling, we're heavily struggling. Oh nice, they're stacked. Nice. Okay, you can wipe. You can wipe. We can wipe. Oh, wow. Okay, still killed me. Inf. Reflex is what I mean. Like, let's play this boss, continue playing this boss with less people, not with replaced people. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no offense. No offense intended, but less people at this point just perform better. I left to come back in, not to stay outside. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, you're not wrong. But I could also just have gone ahead and just remove you for the last 10 minutes, right? That would have also worked. Yeah, but still, like, let's do it like this right now. We're currently running at 2-3-10. Wait. Oh no, wait, our healer left. Then we have to call it a night anyway. Oh, our priest left. Never mind. Then we have to call it. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. What's depressing me is right now that our priest couldn't stay for the last 10 minutes and give it another try. That's what's depressing me. Like we had like literally 10 minutes left. We could have just done this for like another 10 minutes. and tried it with less people, and that would have made our heal output be more effective the less people we are. Literally, you know what damage I will do with my Demon Hunter? As I said, Reflex. The less people we are in the group with 4 healers, the stronger our heal output is. I totally agree on that. What do you mean? What do you agree on? On what? What do you agree on? I said like so many things right now. It's rather about like having less people in the raid than having better people in the raid. Because if we have the thing is, if we replace every single DPS right now in the group with people from Echo or Limit, then we're still gonna have an issue with our heal output. 10 minutes short group, more chance to get him down? Yeah, I think so as well. Like, we just had like 10 minutes. We could have just done like 10 more minutes. That is sad. That is depressing me, because we like literally could have done like 10 more minutes. That's what's depressing me. Party people! No one of the people that I wanted to host is online. Interesting. But still, we made Halondra's first try, was really good. Anduin looks really promising for the future. We're gonna do Anduin in the future, for sure. Mate, it has... Dude, why don't you understand those things all the time, Reflex? The more people are in the raid, the higher the boss is scaled, the higher everything else is scaled. The environment, Hopebreaker, is doing more damage the more higher the boss is scaled. It has nothing to do with you needing more heal. Of course you need more heal. The higher the group is scaled, the more damage those things do. What is so hard to understand about this? I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna send you over to Jembimo again. Ask nicely about the podcast. She has not texted me again. She will probably not come. Maybe you don't understand sometimes. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 PM. Short stream. It's Mythic Main Raid again. Tomorrow is a new YouTube video.
All that shit is content. Imagine wanting to be resident mixer.